What's up?
Is that button looking good?
Yeah.
All right. Well, Yank is he's a new guy here. He just came around last month. So, what happened last month, Yank?
Last month, well, you see, well, you, s- okay, so last session, the party, they were in the town, they were just doing stuff, and then, oh, hey, look, I showed up, and hey, look, this is my friend, Lupa, she's a war, I'm sure she's not important, and then she smelled her brother's blood on Rosa, and then like a fight broke out, and then we fought for a bit, and then Preston decided to get us to stop, and then they explained that Rosa fought her brother, and then we joined their crew, and then Mark went to the hospital, and then we set sail, and also Preston met a guy on the water.
You refer to him by his formal name.
Bubble boy.
A bubble boy.
Bubble
A
boy.
bubble boy. He is a force. He is a mage with forces and life arcana and fucking.
All bubble blowing
Rules of bubble.
babies.
I can't wait for Preston to be like dying and like leaking plasma everywhere as he's floating down underwater.
And then he just hears, "I've got you."
Like a bubble, like a bunch of bubbles, like appear near his head, and they pop. Don't worry, I've returned. I
got
have the
you, homie.
return of Bubble Boy.
He gets softly fucking like slurps into a bubble.
It heals all of his wounds.
It's you. I can't believe it's you.
You think Pop.
And he doesn't say anything. He's just like looking. He's just like looking down at Preston.
He opens his mouth. The sound of bubbles popping comes out.
Fucking SpongeBob.
No, man,
We will
I
start
need
the
to-
session with a prologue.
Oh man, I need to go fishing.
You bro looked at his doom conditions.
I looked up the 3
Man,
dooms I
look-
have.
Man thought about how doomed he was.
again.
Doomed.
Man, I can't wait to go on my pirate journey. My brother in Christ, you are doomed.
My brother in Christ, you are full of doomed.
All right, I'm gonna start us off with a bit of a prologue. So let's get some quick like town music. You're gonna talk. This is the quartermaster talking right now. You're doing.
hmm
Oh, quartering the master.
I'm going to break your neck.
What? What's going on?
It's so
What's
intense.
the issue?
I don't know why. I don't know why I felt so intense in that moment. There was no
Damn.
malice in me. I just felt like saying those words.
Adam's true nature come
No,
out.
see, you get it. You get it. Sometimes you just feel like that. Like you don't feel mad or angry at all. You're just like,
But I wasn't upset. I wasn't even bothered by it. I thought it was funny. I just felt like saying those words.
Now
I
you
do
get it. Now you
need
get
to
it, buddy.
break you.
you're getting your fucking impulses.
You
my,
let your
fucking, my fucking dark, my what's
Dark
my
Mark.
impulsive thoughts,
you let
yeah, my
your
intrusive thoughts.
Yeah,
You let your-
fucking.
you let your primal bloodlust loose there
Yeah.
for a second.
It's like
Am I gonna be my fucking madness condition?
not yet.
He's gonna
But-
watch out, Mike.
That's
He's
what
gonna
it feels like
threaten
to be
you.
a fucking alchemist.
it just reminds me. I don't know. It just made me think of that fucking time we were just sitting here chilling, and then I just suddenly say, "I don't know why, Lemon. I mean this of no like harm.
Yeah.
I want to beat the fuck out of you right now."
I'm
You
such a
see,
I'm
back
such a
from our
lovable little
Neanderthal
guy.
ancestors, where we beat the fuck out of each other to gain our trust.
Yeah, it's like a feeling in your forearm where you really want to fucking hit something.
Like kill.
All right, quartermaster. As Rosa, you go up to the quartermaster to get your fucking job. And you kind of talk a little bit, and he sends you on a little bit of a quest. As which town here? Where will he send you? See, I knew what was gonna happen. I just haven't decided where was gonna happen. Okay. Back on Andros Island, Congo Town. I need you to report there. There's a man with a thing that I need. It'll be in a box, a black box. Don't look inside it. Not paying you to be nosy.
It's not gonna like blow up or anything. But
I don't know if it will. I bought it out of a whim, and he was delivering it. So I got caught up
Static.
in the storm. It's crazy. He didn't static this entire time until now. Just get me my black box from this boy, and then bring it back to your money coin.
And how much coin will this be? As Mars sort of sort of flipping a coin between his fingers, like sort of like you're doing like the coin tricks thing. Ready to like memorize it.
He looks over. You've all been misfits with you now. It'll be enough for your crew.
It better.
You're not the first time I've dealt with upstarts, boy.
it'll be a number between 1 and 3 resources, boy.
Boy.
Upstart. I'll have you know I'm going to be the best pirate of mage on these seas. I was trained by the best, and I'm going to be even better.
That's exactly why I said upstart. Get out of here. Get me my damn package.
We get out of there.
He's gonna point to the map where this is. Pull out your maps!
Don't worry, boss. I already pulled out my map. I'm looking at it right now.
map, boss.
Congo
I want
Town,
the
Don't
map.
worry, guys, I got my map. Congo Town to the south, west, mostly south.
New Nassau. What about Nassau? What about New Nassau?
It's New Nassau Cove. It's also Nassau.
Nassau.
Nassau. I looked it up.
Hey, which one do you want to go? I want to go to Dangerous.
I want to go to this Dangerous right next to Skull and Cross
There's a giant ass fucking skull and cross swords out the ocean fight.
You guys didn't see Dangerous?
Yeah, just Isle Dangerous up at the top left there.
Isla Peligroso.
I'll give you lore about these islands if you fucking look it up as in character. I will not be telling you anything otherwise.
Hey, yo, there's a fucking shark out there.
Considering
Sharks out there?
if this is the scale, that may be a fucking megalodon or something.
I mean, it is a shark noticeable on the map. So
I love the Spanish.
It's just It's just It's not Spanish. It's Spanin. It's on H.
Spanish.
Spanish.
Spinnins. Y'all need to go to the Virgin Islands over, bro.
Sorry, we can't go to we can't go there.
Where is it? He said we're going.
Congo Town to the south. Let's go. Mark wants to head back to the ship to get the Congo Town.
Yep.
All right, mate.
You all have already left.
Congo.
In fact, considering when you guys left at the end of the session, you guys will have been there. You guys will have made it there.
Land ho, Captain! Land ho!
Land ho!
I can see it.
I'm with the crow's nest. I'm supposed to call out land ho.
Alright.
You know, it's a part of the whole thing.
You actually wouldn't know. As you guys pull into the a small port of Congo Town, which I'm just going to use my powers to say that Congo Town exists back in this day, because it might not. It might be like a modern town, but who cares? It's now there. As it just appears to be a very quaint a very quaint town with a river kind of going through it right along the side, and you see a lot of like fissures along the side of this river. It's not really a river; it's more of like a canal, considering it's connecting ocean to ocean. But you see some fishermen on boats right in the middle of this canal, putting their fucking fishing. There's a couple of the people look over like, like they're just like a little nervous because fucking, fucking pirate ship just fucking pulled up.
Yeah.
And
We
the
just
celery,
set off, and we're already getting back on land. As Mark is like, seems a little disappointed to be back on an island.
How's that poop duck looking like?
he got a success last time, so it's looking pretty damn good.
Poop, that's looking impeccable, Captain. I got an exceptional.
That's a mighty clean looking poop duck.
Only the best.
As you guys get off the boat, take a look around. Is anyone going to be looking for this guy with a fucking box?
Yeah, Preston's up in the crow's nest, just looking around.
Anyone else going to be looking besides Preston?
He has the best luck. It's a job. You better succeed.
Mark will look around for this. There's money on the line.
All right, Mark and Preston, give me perception rolls.
Mm-hmm. It's plus composure.
Three successes.
I'd like to upgrade to a dramatic failure, please.
Upgrade to a dramatic failure. No, my friend. You are downgrading.
All right,
You have it. Maybe in your eyes.
get you a beat.
Maybe they are.
No, he's not inside there. As Mark, you're on the crow's nest looking around. As you keep spot, you look over and you see, there it is, kind of like leaning against like someone's house, like sitting on something. Appears to be just like a jobber-looking pirate dude, sitting on a black box.
Perfect. Does Mark just go over there on his own?
Mark, you look over. Maybe he knows something about it. As you walk over to him.
Here for your box.
Wait a second, Mark.
Hmm?
Oh, Preston. Did I say Mark for that?
You said Mark.
I meant to say Preston. You all look the same to me. Preston saw that. Mark, you do see him, though. And you kind of walk up to him. And you look down. He's got a gun!
Mm. So what you're saying is he stole the box and we need to steal it back.
Oh. I don't know, man. Whatever goes through that head. It might just be that situation.
Preston is gonna like take a jump into the water, and then he's gonna climb out.
Preston, make me a Dex Athletics.
And Mark will go over to the botsman as well.
Yeah. You're like in front of him, and you notice he has a gun on him. He's just like brutishly sitting on the black box.
Mark goes over.
I add 1 automatic success in rolling dexterity plus athletics to land from a fallen injured. Parkour.
And you look at fucking spellcasting.
Spellcast. You're gonna fucking like blow this dude's head up with a fucking fireball.
No.
Pirate swine!
Mark, he kind of looks over to you. What's to you?
I'm here for your box.
What? Get the fuck away from my box.
Nah. You see, it's rightfully mine right now. rules of the seas and all that.
I got 2 successes.
Yeah, you fucking make you make a good dive, Preston. You know, like come up. As all of you whoever's off the boat, like on the docks, you can see like Mark like a little ways ahead, looking at this guy. I'm kind of almost mean mugging this motherfucker.
Mad dog in right now.
I'd like to take up my gun, take out both my guns steadily, and point them both at his gun. And I'm going to cast a fraying spell, and I'm going to essentially make his gunpowder inert.
You see, he sees you point your fucking gun at him. He goes, "Wait, what the fuck, man?" And he goes to stand up and tries to grab his gun.
He grabs his sword.
Off the top of my head, this is a scale 1. I'm going to. There's totally out. Like, from the point of view of this guy, something is gonna fucking shoot out of Mark's gun because I need to make this a name spell because I'm not doing this sensory. Is he a sleeper?
I was gonna add your paradox dice at the end for that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. So I'm going to. I get a -3 because I'm using my. Or sorry, what is it? -3 of paradox because of I'm using my dedicated tools, both of them. And then this is. I'm gonna make this duration. I need to get quicker at the spell math. You have to bear with me.
Spell math.
So improvise. So that's ruling arcana, so it doesn't cost any mana. Potency 1, duration 3. It's 3 turns. I'm going to. Then I have free reach of 1, which I'm using to cast it to instant. Then I'm going to scale 1. Make this inert. Then this is +1 reach to cast it. What's the term? To make it advanced duration, so it lasts for a scene.
Sounds like you're going 1 reach over.
So I'm going 1 reach over.
Well, it's this level 1 spell,
Yes.
and you have 3 forces, right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you have a 2 free reach?
No, so I have. Yeah, I have 3 forces, so I'd have 3 free reach actually.
Ooh.
Because it's your Arcana +1 minus the dots of the spell. So yeah, so that's free reach. Fucking if I have 2 free reach left over, I think I could cast this sensory range. So why not?
The paradox roll was a chance die, it sounds like.
I believe it's actually unless he's a sleeper, there's no paradox roll. If he is a sleeper, then it is a chance die paradox roll. Yes.
I am rolling paradox then.
Yeah. Chance die paradox.
It's all good. It's a chance die paradox.
And that is 5 dice I have in this.
We're getting some willpower.
Oh, nice.
A dramatic failing on a paradox roll regains a point of willpower, and the next paradox roll made will not suffer the cumulative
Marg, what's all this paradox happening?
3 successes. I make his gunpowder inert.
Mark, you fucking look up to him. You start mean mugging him. You guys start seeing as you see Mark pull out his guns and point it at his hip, and then you see him oh dude, what the fuck? As he pulls out his gun, as he's gonna point it at you. Huh?
Sorry, pal. Bad matchup. As he just points both the guns at him. Bots now.
What the fuck, man? And deliveries, he just fucking starts kicking it over.
Mark, hold on.
Mark sits down on the bots. It sort of points down the aisle go on, get out of here.
as Preston climbs above the dock. Mark.
Hey, I got the box. I think that guy was trying to steal it.
What are you bloody on about? That was I was supposed to get the box from.
Was it? I don't know.
As he shouts towards him, Oi, hey!
What? Fuck off.
Was sent from the quartermaster in the south for it.
Why the fuck is your guy pointing a gun at me then?
Rosa
Why'd you
uses
bring a
the
gun to a trade deal? Mark says,
Rosa,
moving his
Rosa
guns
uses
around.
the ranged vento rage ability to slap Mark on the back of the head.
No. Preston gets better. Preston grabs him by the ear because he's a bloody gobshite as he tosses him off the dock.
You don't know what self-defense is, Mark.
As he throws him off the dock. All right, now your gunpowder's
Splash.
in it. Now your gunpowder's in it.
It's a fucking crazy one.
Well, sorry.
We're so sorry about our crew member.
Mark, you flip out.
Yeah.
Did you learn your lesson, Reed?
Drying your gunpowder is gonna be a whole spell.
Yeah, I would say Mark looks at Preston, then just looks down at his guns, shakes him, and then uses a spell to dry him.
You climb out. You start casting. You guys are
fucking
fucking
cast a
lunatic.
spell over you.
You guys are fucking lunatic.
You had a gun.
I need to defend myself on these seas.
It's tough out here on
Yeah,
these
well,
seas.
clearly you wouldn't do very well.
You motherfucker! You shut up. Swear. Sometimes sometimes I think that masquerade deal is a good thing. People are fucking annoying.
Man, fuck them mages. They're always cheating.
All right. He picks up the box. Yeah, you take it.
Mark swoops in. Thank you. Bless you, Captain. Bless you.
Don't open the box.
Okay.
If we open the box, we ain't getting paid. Supplies. As Preston gives Mark a stern look.
I'm not gonna open it, I promise.
Oh, so once coins are involved, you don't do it, eh?
Yeah, obviously. What? You tell me you would pass up on a chance to get that some extra dough?
No, I'm just saying. You behave the rules when there's coin involved. No one else.
Yeah, that's called being a pirate. That's
Alright,
what we
well,
do.
I'm gonna fucking leave. You're a fucking weirdo. He points to you, Mark, as he starts walking away.
Well, I mean, not so much following the rules, but just rules of common fucking decency, mate.
Mark wants to mage sight the bots.
Yeah.
You
Do you
can't
see his fucking eyes glowing?
No,
I
you,
know,
You're looking in the
there's-
bot.
There is no like tell to mage sight.
plus, you guys aren't mages anyways. Only mages would even be able to notice that.
Yeah.
All of you can see something that the other guys can't see, which is funny. Mark, you look into it. You don't have mage sight for that.
Darn. Oh well. It'll carry it back to the ship.
As you guys head back to the ship.
Let's go.
So, perhaps you're quite curious. I understand we're doing this bit, is the delivery thing. I'm just curious if will we going anywhere else?
Not
Wow,
particularly.
we definitely gotta. I mean,
Do
there's a
we
whole ocean out there to explore.
I mean, yeah, we're gonna go somewhere. Just it's not really on the itinerary. No real, no real name place in the Umbra Seas.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, did the quartermaster have any time limit for us?
Well,
Didn't say.
we are close by. We could probably return the bots and then just get going somewhere else.
I imagine. I was just curious if we'd be heading somewhere else.
Mark sort of. I imagine we have like a map on the
You have a
boat.
you have a map room.
Yeah.
It's like
Sea of Thieves, that fucking that part of the ship where it's just a fucking map.
yeah, the map room.
Hmm.
It's actually like in Rosa's area, in Rosa's quarters.
Give me the captain's quarters.
Marsar goes over there and looks down. Well, there's always plenty of jobs to do in towns, but I mean, kind of boring, don't you think? We need some adventure.
What town? Governor's Harbor, Ghost Town, Indoor Town, and in the South Pole.
I'd rather not go anywhere that's owned by a governor or named after one.
Right enough, mate.
Lighthouse looks kind of cool.
Is it unseen?
That's what it says on the map. You think
Is
it
that
means it literally?
Means that can be right. We can see it right here.
But what is
Someone
the,
must be able to see it if it's marked.
But what is the point of an unseen lighthouse? It's the whole point of it being seen.
Yeah, it kind of defeats the purpose.
Maybe it's like been turned off or something.
Maybe it's like those ghost people that you make up. I mean, that only you can see.
Well, I can bloody show you. We're not making them up.
I don't think that's. I mean, you know, I can see a lot of things.
Someone saw the ghost out to punch him.
So maybe it's one of those ghost lighthouses. You know, like how there's ghost ships.
Aye, could possibly be. All we can do is check it out.
Sure. Besides, some pretty cool stuff to see in there. Might even find a few artifacts or relics to sell.
Aye. We could do that.
What's your call, Captain?
Shrug. Alright. Okay.
What an extraordinary captain.
And it's right behind the sound, so we can sail up and make a quick pit stop there to put off this thing. He sort of holds up the box, puts it on Rose's table.
Aye.
Doing Mark's voice always is so fucking. He's so fucking nasally that it makes my nose like clog up.
It's so nasally, makes your nose clog up.
Mark is a nasally motherfucker.
More nasally than Sammy, which is
You know who else is a nasally ass motherfucker?
Like the Mark voice comes from up in the head. The Sammy voice sort of comes from like the top of the throat, and then the rest of my voice sort of comes down here in like the sternum.
Mark comes from the brain, Sammy comes from the heart.
You know who comes from the nose? It's me.
Hey, Captain, did we throw this guy overboard?
No,
He feels cursed.
No, sorry, I'm just your little little sidekick, Glibnus and Plimbo. It's your crew sidekick. I'm on the Jolly Roger. See?
I'm not a fan of this bit anymore.
Let's go to the south.
I do aggravated damage.
That's such a fucking menacing thing to say to someone.
I do aggravated damage.
Nah, that just reminds me of the fucking the Tony Stark meme. I do aggravated damage.
I can see it in my head.
Tony used to do aggravated damage.
Tony used to do aggravated damage.
All right, you guys head back to Nassau. I won't have you roll as you're about to roll to fucking leave for the lighthouse. It sounds like you guys are going to.
That seems to be the plan.
We're about to see that lighthouse.
You guys can change up if you'd like. You know, whatever you want. You could discuss it more. You guys, it takes about 12 or so hours, but you guys make it back to Nassau.
I'm gonna turn the key of deep waters in order to get the plasma back.
Oh, I need to go fishing. I need to start fishing. Hold on.
All right.
You
well,
know we're in Nassau. There is a graveyard. You don't need to turn your keys. we're literally in Nassau.
I need a fish to get rid of the doomed.
Alright, that is true. Preston will hop over to the graveyard.
I do also need that since let's go to a graveyard.
I think
guys.
you mean plasm.
Let's go slurp up some ghost goo, guys.
Well,
Let's go
I'll
for
hang out with Lupa, I guess. I don't need Ghost Jew.
Oh yeah, I need Ghost Goo.
Let's go.
Get a load of these guys, Lupa. Get a load of these chuckle fucks.
I don't get it.
Ghost slop.
Go.
I'm slurping up them ghost juice.
Ghost
There's
slop.
Does Shelly have like an equivalent, Lupa?
What?
Don't you have like something that you need for like sustenance, like aside from regular food?
Mate.
Yes, I just
It-
Well, I
it's
would-
kind
go to the shadow for that. It's just
it's kind
it's
of
not-
like our equivalent.
yeah.
Equivalent.
I could gather that.
You guys are lame. I just plunder my mana from other mages.
I be plundering me mana.
Plundering me, man.
Yes, he does have a merit called plunder mana.
We're out here plundering their mana.
It's the best thing to come out of the pirate book.
I actually think I should find a place to locust. I don't have many places to get essence.
I can join you on that. I haven't seen one of those before, so it'd be cool to see.
No, I don't. There's none. There's none here.
There isn't? It's lame.
Maybe there'll be some somewhere else.
Who knows? Maybe the lighthouse will have one. Maybe that's why it's unseen.
I really doubt that.
Speaking of, actually, Mark wants to use Mage Sight Prime to see if there's any hollows in the south. He looks around for like ley lines to follow and big
yeah,
conversations.
there does appear to be a hollow in the south, and you look over. It's more so like to the back end, even like further back than the cemetery. And if you go investigating it, you would notice it's like a fucking like a shack.
Yeah, Mars did go check that out.
Well, I'm assuming first you guys just stopped at the quartermaster.
Mm-hmm.
And you give him his box. As you plop the black box on him, he looks over. Mm-hmm. He opens it up. He digs in. You look inside. Holds out a piece of pink coral-like rock.
Crunch on it, Mark.
Yeah, he does like right as you fucking said that, I did the fucking like biting motion as if you were like you using his teeth to test it out.
What is it?
That will make for good sellings.
What is it?
It's coral. Specifically, coral taken from a ley line.
Mm-hmm.
Magical coral?
Tash, as it's called. This will fetch me a good buck with that. This will fetch me a good buck with that John fellow. As he puts it down. All right, thank you for getting my money. As he holds out a big bag of resources.
How much?
6 dots. Be spread out.
Ooh.
All right, how much is going into the crew resources, and how much is going into each person?
All the crew.
So we gain 1 resource.
Lupa doesn't want any.
So, we have sets to spread out. Probably, maybe.
Because we'd have 2 left over if we just give it to all of us.
Maybe just sits in the crew, and then if we just store it all in the crew, and then we can just split it amongst us as needed.
Yeah.
Like an allowance.
Mark asked for an additional. Actually, no. Would Mark? No. Actually, Mark would not ask for additional share.
Oh my god.
Cool.
Mark would actually say for it all to go to the crew.
Okay, so currently the temporary resources of the crew is 6.
Mm-hmm.
So we have that to draw from.
You got a pool. Okay.
Just know that's about half the money that I'll be getting if I sell this. Quite a rare find indeed.
Yeah, it's some pretty big tasks. Not too bad to cook up either.
Oh, actually, Adam, I'm sorry. My improv kicked me in the back of the head. You said it was Tess. My improv kicked me in the back of the head because I was like, oh, it's gonna be like a choral memento, and then last minute I thought, no, that's silly. I'm gonna make it choral Tess.
It's fine. The bots blocked his site or something.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
All right, as well. You guys split it up in your allowance bag. As you all will individually go to your own places. Starting off with the Sin Eaters, you guys head to the cemetery, which there appears to be a lot of ghosts just kind of hanging around. And you guys all walk in and like, oh, look, I'm bound! As they all see you.
Hello.
Come in, all eyes over.
Bonjour.
Oh,
They
nice.
kind of like look around at you. Some strong energy you got there.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I count as a thing now.
How does it work?
You guys appear to be having some good times.
Aye. That way do.
Yeah, we try.
Well,
For
yeah,
Yes, go here.
you are.
some reason I thought Mark, we were still with Mark.
Nope, I ain't around.
Mark is not a singer. Well, you all seem like to be a lovely bunch. You wouldn't mind if me and some of my guys stick with you a little bit, huh?
Huh? No.
Are his guys in sight?
You guys see him? It's just like some dude and like 5 other ghosts.
Oh, any particular reason we caught your interest?
I mean, you're bound. You guys are like beacons of light in this gray, cruel world for us.
Oh, yeah.
They are
Get a
dead,
chance,
yes.
Fucking cut to their view. You guys are like actually fucking like a radiating beacon.
So can we, Captain?
All we want is another chance at adventure. Plus, we could give you some plasm. We know how you guys like that.
Plasm.
Aye, that we do.
Plasm.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good offer.
Welcome aboard.
Just one question for you, blokes.
What's that?
Any of y'all, any musicians?
I think Jeffrey is. Hey, Jeff. Oh,
Jeffrey.
I'm good at the accordion.
Aye, you're with me then.
I see you're assembling an ensemble, Preston.
Aye, I sing shanties.
I guess
All
if
right,
I-
let's get these fellas their plasm then. As you see them like around you, as all of you are synergy 2 or 3, which means you guys have the anchor condition, and with your permission, they will anchor onto you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or, that's not really anchor onto you, but anchor onto the area that you walk around.
We have a
For a quick moment, the 5 of them will materialize, leaving behind 5 plasm for each of them. So 25 plasm. A pool, like a big pool of fucking 25 plasm.
25!
5. I'm just gonna take 5. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
By the way, if you guys want, you can fucking like store plasm.
What's the plasm max in for Synergy 3?
For rank 2 is 11,
12 and 11, yes.
and for rank 3 it's 12.
Yeah, so Preston takes 5 to fill himself up.
Do any of you guys do the what is it? The thematic resonance?
Yeah. Preston does. Oh, bloody hell, I hate this part. As he inhales it, choking.
All right, building up the plasm.
Yeah, so he's
Okay.
he's actually gonna do 4 instead of 5, just so he can get the most out of it.
Okay. Hmm.
Are you guys
Yeah.
gonna fucking store the plasm for later for a rainy day?
By this point, Annie, you know of dramatic resonance.
Yeah. It's like hmm. Okay. Wait, hold on. Yeah. She just she grabs like she just like grabs like a second, just like 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 jabs herself in the chest with it. This is always the weird part.
Take a bashing damage.
Ow. Or do I get it? Do I get an additional plasm for it?
You do.
Let's go. It's
I
worth
need
it.
the I have 4 fucking lethal because of your dumbass wolf. Let me heal that.
Like a bloodborne character.
Hey, you'll get your fucking dog, bitch. She don't bite. Yes, she do.
To heal 4 lethal, I believe, is 7 plasm. To downgrade it all to bashing, and then to heal the bashing up to 1 bashing. Or you could
I
just.
don't need to heal the bashing.
That is true, but you know,
I only need to downgrade it.
I'm just saying.
How much plasm is that?
4.
Ball and what's left?
I don't know. It was a pool of 25.
These two motherfuckers took 5, and I took 4.
No, I took 4 because with resonance, and I think she took 4 with resonance as well.
So it looks like there's 17 left. All of you suck it up. Rosa, you want to do resonance? Thematic resonance?
Yeah.
Carson's also gonna take. He's gonna spend 4 plasm to plasmic healing to downgrade that to bashing, and then he's gonna slurp up some more 4 more plasm.
It's just like a fucking bunch of goons just like on the ground just
Finally, some good fucking food.
Ghost slap.
This shit tastes terrible.
It's awful.
just going just like choking on it.
and like what is this the sight just like oh there must be sinews over there. You just see 3 people, one of them jabbing her chest and just the other one taking her sweet time.
Magic missile.
Alright. Do you guys just okay, so 4, 4, 17. How much do you get, Rosa?
I have 1 plasma right now. There's 17 left. 4 also, I guess.
Get yourselves to your max. It's enough for everybody. 13 now.
Let's go. 4, 5,
Are you taking more, Yank?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. May I take 2 more?
How many?
May I take 2 more?
Okay. 11. Preston, any more for you?
How much is left?
11.
I'll downgrade 3 more with plasmic healing and replenish it.
8. Rosa?
We can just store. We can store the. You can store this, right?
Yeah. At least with the copy of 2E that we have, it does not mention that plasm diminishes. It's just a liquid that you have forever.
Put that shit in a jar.
That shit.
Hold on, mates. I'm gonna go get one of the bottles. As he goes and
You know how?
bottle like a empty rum bottle.
Yeah, but you know how? By the way, because this is a pool of 8 plasm, this means this is enough plasm to. It's the equivalent of a size 8 thing. This entire puddle of plasm.
Oh, size 8. So 1 plasma is 1 size.
Effectively, because
He gets a bunch of old rum bottles.
Well, actually, no, it's not size. Yeah, plasm or ghosts when they materialize in some way, drop a pool of plasm equal to their corpus.
So much fucking ghost goo everywhere.
Go scoop.
You know how fucking pirates just have like fucking barrels of rum?
Yeah.
Let's keep a barrel of
Barrels.
ghost goo.
Barrels of
Avast, we've plundered the free spirits. Let's see what be in these barrels.
It's barrels full of cum!
barrels full of
Consume the cum barrel.
This is my.
As you guys fucking all get bottles, getting bottles of cum.
Just a bunch of rum bottles that we stick on like a rack instead of rum.
Fuck,
I
imagine
mean, we
a
could get a
sleeper
barrel and just
didn't-
shove it all in a barrel, like a rum barrel.
Imagine
You
a fucking sleeper who didn't understand, like raiding the ship and going, "What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with these guys?"
Yo ho ho and a bottle of cum.
Avast, do these be the fucking cum shot pirates?
Ye gods!
Alright, we're gonna go to
I've heard
Mark now.
legends.
As Mark, you go by. And you see just a little
Are we
shack.
gonna get a barrel or are we just gonna get a bunch of bottles?
Whatever you want.
We'll get a
Barrel.
giant barrel.
Barrel's gonna cost you.
I mean, we're gonna need like a lot more of this shit later. So if we have a barrel to keep our plasma, it'd be pretty good.
The
Yeah.
plasma barrel.
So one resource to get a barrel.
There's one resource to get a barrel.
How much size is this barrel?
I'd say probably about size 5. Since
Cool.
people can fit in barrels. And Mark, you head on over and you see this shack, and despite how like supernatural heavy this place is, for a hollow, for a place that looks like as like a designated hollow for this place, it's actually quite, how to say, a little lackluster almost.
How much size is plasma?
It'll be enough. Size
I'm
for a barrel is
just
enough.
gonna track how much. We can
There's
fit.
no, it's not really an actual size. It's just 8 plasm. It's not like size 8 because it's not on size. It's on corpus. I'd say that barrel can hold 16 plasm or 15 plasm. Keep it simple. Yeah, as you see, like just almost like a tiny little shack.
Mark reflexively activates Prime Sight as he walks inside and just sort of looks around.
All right, the free spirit. has
You look
plasma.
inside, and you see a nice, like a really nice, like looking patch of grass with some
Ooh.
flowers, some pretty flowers sticking out of it. Flowers that are obviously Tass.
Mm. Little cheeky grin appears. He pulls out like an empty rum bottle and is going to pick some of those flowers and store them within the bottle.
Do you do some of that? Get five flowers in your bottle,
All right,
each worth 2 Tass, or each worth 2 mana.
all right.
And as you're picking them, you kind of hear someone like peek over your shoulder. Do you like my flowers?
He turns around like a raccoon caught in a garbage can.
Usually someone what looks to just be like a girl about as tall as you, with like a not like a bandana, but like a farm wrap around her head, with a sort of tannish skin, brown eyes, and wearing kind of like almost like a peasant's dress, with like tunic. And her hair seems to be like wrapped up in that the outfit. Or in the little head garb. I don't have a picker for her. Don't expect pickers this session.
Damn.
As he stands up, reflexively deactivating Prime Sight. Yeah, these things are full of mana. He sort of shakes the bottle around.
Full of mana.
A while ago, I noticed that there wasn't really any place for mages to replenish their mana here, so I just decided to make a little garden over the leyline.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Big smile.
It helps
I'm
people
Mark,
out.
by the way. Mark Reed.
She holds out her hand. You can just call me. Name I don't have. Let's see. I'm gonna go with this. You can just call me Rachel.
Nice to meet you, Rachel. As he goes over and shakes her hand.
He just gives her a little handshake.
So you're a mage too, huh?
Nothing really impressive. I just like to use my magic to grow stuff, to grow things.
He mumbles life mage under his breath.
To kind of like a bit more so time,
Wait, really?
just a little bit,
Hmm.
enough to make things grow a little fast. That's why I'm not really digging into you for eating my flowers.
Glad there's no hard feelings.
I made this place for a reason.
So,
Fucking mages walking into places eating flowers.
like that's like fucking dingy.
What about senators walking into a cemetery and eating cum?
Yeah, don't get on my ass when I still see the white on your chin. Well, I'll be stopping by here pretty much any time we come back from the south.
I'm sure you will. If mages like you come back here, they usually do constantly come back.
Well, if you see any of the mages come by, make sure to let them know that Mark Reed of the Free Spirits Pirates is going to become the next big king of the seas one day.
Sure, I'll let them know.
As he takes a look around the shack. You know, it really is a nice place.
He gives him
All
a
right.
mute.
I gotta get going. We got a whole lighthouse to explore.
Do you mean the one up northwest?
Yeah, we saw it on the map and thought it'd be pretty cool to check out.
Hmm.
You know something about it?
Well, I've been living here a lot of my life, so and that place is so nearby, I get to hear about it. Well, I've heard recently it's still been coming up, but as of recent years, it's actually been quite misty up there, so it's hard to see the light. You can still see it, but it barely peers through, which is why it's got its recent name.
Let's see.
However, the wiki that went there before, well, he hasn't really come back, and no one can really come by to get him.
How long ago did he leave?
Him and his partner there, they went there, and I believe about several years ago. We haven't really heard from him since, and well, no one's ever really bothered to check. The lighthouse, since it's one on these seas, is actually quite well equipped for long stays. It's not like they'll starve or go anything like that, but usually the shift doesn't last as long as several years.
Well, don't worry. My captain and her crew are gonna make sure to get out there and keep him safe. Maybe even bring him back.
I'm sure that'll be nice.
So,
Be careful.
of course, I'm one of the best pirates out there. I can handle anything. A little bit of mist never bothered me. And you happen to know this guy's name so we can go shout it out once we get near the island?
Never really kept much in contact with his name. I've only really known him as a guy that works at the lighthouse. Maybe someone who's been around here longer would know them.
All right. Thanks for the info, Rachel. I appreciate it.
She gives you a little wave. No problem.
All right. I'm gonna have to go save a guy from the lighthouse. As he waves as he runs off. He wants to go towards the quartermaster.
As you guys all begin making your way back to the ship, you see Mark kind of run past and go to the quartermaster.
Along the way, he's muttering something about the lighthouse.
You think he found the lead? I'm sure it's.
You kind of walk up behind Mark, and you kind of walk up to the quartermaster.
Excuse me, Mr. Quartermaster. I got some questions, and they better be free of charge.
Depends on the question.
Hey, you've been here a long time, right?
Yes.
Do you happen to know a guy who went up to the unseen lighthouse a few years ago?
Ew. You're looking into it.
Yep.
All of you know that's been a dead case for a while. People don't go by anymore. All they know is that the lighthouse still works, and that's all that matters.
Not good enough for me.
You're a real
It's just working isn't good enough. Need to make sure everything's okay in there too, you know?
You're a real brat.
So, do you know the guy or not?
Well, if you must know the captain and the wiki that went with him. I believe the names are of Jack and of Morgan.
Jack and Morgan? Are those like two guys, or is that one name?
Two.
Okay. So there's a Jack and a Morgan. Okay. You wouldn't know if they're if they're supernatural at all, do you?
He shrugs. I have no clue. I don't pay
Alright.
attention to people of those parts.
Alright. Well, the Sound may get some new visitors soon. You may need to prepare another person to deal with the lighthouse. You know, assuming they don't want to continue their years-long shift.
Maybe you can do it so you can get out of my down here. Stick
What?
with you.
And just stick around in one place for so long? Boring. I got a whole sea to explore.
Oh, you have not, by the way. That is a whole ceremony.
Well, that's good enough for me. Jack and Morgan. He snaps his fingers. I'll be back in a jiffy. Thanks for the info, Quartermaster. See you around. As Mark will run off back towards the ship.
Yeah, you kind of run off and turn around, and you see the others looking at you.
Oh, there you guys are.
So did you find anything else about the lighthouse?
Oh, yeah. He sort of juts his thumb back up, like towards where the shack is. There's a little hollow up there. That's where I get my mana. One of the ways I can get my mana and stuff. A girl named Rachel said apparently, what was his name? Oh, yeah. The quartermaster said Jack and Morgan, two people. Like a couple years ago, they went up towards the lighthouse, and then they never came back. It still works, but it's all misty, so the light barely peeks through. That's why it's called unseen, I guess.
Maybe there are ghosts I'll find.
Maybe.
Which means Plasm, let's go!
I mean, I guess it's good to confirm their status.
Plasm!
I don't know if Mike is like drawing inspiration from a certain story. I do know a certain story that sounds just like this.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Seems familiar, doesn't it?
Mark will head back to the ship.
To the ship.
To the ship.
as you guys get ready to board your unnamed, unflagged ship, and you head out. Who will do navigations?
Probably Preston, because he has the best, like, perception, I think.
This should be a survival.
Oh, survival.
I don't have that.
Oh, I guess Mark would do that then, because Mark has dots in survival.
And he also has
It
survival.
would
but
be it'd be a survival since it is ocean navigation.
How many survival dots you got, Mark?
I got 2.
I got 3. I'll do it.
Thank
I
you,
got-
Captain.
Yeah,
I got
Ooh.
one.
Who will drive the boat?
I will also drive the boat.
Get a bit of penalty there.
Yeah, sure, I can handle the looking, Captain.
I will do both.
You're going to get a penalty for taking on several tasks at once.
Can I make my
Preston-
Geist do? Can I make my
Preston's the
Geist do
lookout.
boat? Can do the other one?
Preston's the lookout. He's the one that goes up to the fucking top of the ship. He
That's not
goes up
lookout.
and cruises.
That's lookout. That's not navigation.
Oh, yeah.
What if I made Dragon do the other part?
You're gonna unleash him for it?
Feels too. What's his role compared to mine?
The fucking lamest unleashing of all time.
Unleashing is once per session, by the way. Is it once per
What's your dice pool, Mark?
Well, what is it? A wits plus? Wits plus survival?
with plus?
I have a whole 5 dots for it, Captain.
If you have a specialty that may apply, then you let me know.
Nope,
well-
not really.
Well, it's 5 dice for both of us then. So go ahead, Mark.
Huzzah, Captain!
I have to do the thing where I get the ceiling from the remembrance traits.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you still have the echoes condition, so
Guide my hand.
you have a -1 to your driving roll
Why do I have a -1?
because of the echoes condition.
The fuck is this? Okay.
You use the remembrance trait, and I believe the echoes condition lasts. Well, it lasts. And they s-
Persistent.
I still need to use the remembrance trait to have these dots.
yeah. So you're gonna get another case of echoes condition.
Oh god.
You get the echoes condition after every use of remembrance trait.
Doesn't echoes only apply when you're using it without remembrance?
No, it applies whenever you use a remembrance trait.
Oh, okay.
And after the scene ends, of you using that trait, you gain echoes, which does this, and you resolve it by buying a dot and any merit or skill you have used a remembrance trait as a remembrance trait, or gain exceptional success on any roll using a remembrance trait skill without boosting it.
Mm-hmm.
So right now, if Rosa buys a dot of drive or gains exceptional success on drive without boosting it, she will relieve.
That's not happening. I got 1 suck.
Well, that's nice. Who will?
2
Alright,
sets, Captain.
And Preston,
We're doing it. We're doing it.
Preston, you're looking out. You also Lemon. You have to re-roll that as you did not imply the handling yet. The handling of the boat.
Me ship.
Yes. Currently it's at a -3. Annie, what will you be doing? Will you be supporting the boat and its sails?
Yes, I shall support.
Dex plus survival.
Alright.
Lupa will do the same.
We're able to use remembrance merits whenever, right? Remembrance traits?
No, you have to spend plasma equal to the dots that you have to use them.
Cool. Just want to make sure.
I got 1 suck.
Alright. Where the fuck is Lupa at? We roll her deck plus survival. But she is going to be helping. And she's going to use her specialty in ocean survival.
4 successes. Rosa, can you remake that roll with another -1
Christ.
as your crew has lowered the handling penalty to -1.
We did it, Captain.
With another -1.
So just as a quick reminder, I didn't really explain it, but to drive the boat is a handling of -3, and you can have your crew assist with the boat to basically kind of do a
Still
pseudo
one
team
suck.
in order to lower your penalty. All right, 1 success. As you make your way off, and Mark, you give accurate navigations. At least you think so. And for Preston, perception roll, please. I need on the sea music now. On the sea.
Let's see. I don't know. I need to get more of this. I don't have much of this.
4 successes and 4 dice. What the fuck?
Nice, Preston. You're looking quite well.
Is Eggweight also like freaking out for you?
You're fucking up. For
We
me.
are.
Oh wow. Oh.
It's Discord is freaking out.
Yeah.
Oh, he left.
He didn't hear you. Discord is freaking out, Cody.
It's Discord, not you. I don't think the message is reaching him. I don't think any of our messages are reaching.
I hear you.
Oh, huh?
Is my brother downloading a movie? Is he downloading a movie with all of our Wi-Fi? That was like
That was all of you? I thought it was just me.
Yeah, my brother in Christ, it is Discord who is shitting itself, not you.
Because I was like, hey, is Eggweight freaking out for you guys? You're freaking out. Oh, and then I left to try and fix it.
and then it's like we're all freaking out. It's good to say. All right, Yank's not here, so Adam,
Hi.
roll me random encounter.
Oh my goodness.
Is a D1.
Alright, Mark, don't
Heaven-
fuck us
thank you,
over.
Heaven's Field Dice Roller.
Hold on. Damn it! I need to stop spreading it out. What I do with random encounters is that I spread out encounters.
Mm-hmm.
I don't start in a line. I just this one's gonna be this encounter, and then I go down like 5 numbers. This one's gonna be this encounter, and I'm pissed off about it because now I have to fucking count up what it actually is. This is a D. This one. All right, so 53, 54, 53, 54,
Yeah, pizza.
56. A D60.
60. Oh boy.
A D60.
54.
54. Okay, technically this one doesn't exist, but I moved down the other one. So yeah, that one's actually really funny. All right.
Do you think the Italians have invented pizza yet?
That's a really stupid question.
Stupid ass question.
Like, not even for like, I don't know. It's just like a stupid question and like a what are you talking about? Who says that?
I say that because I'm eating pizza.
Now I want to eat pizza.
I had pizza earlier. It's Pizza Friday. The world's first documented pizza was in AD. Was 997 AD.
Guys, we should go to Italy.
That's
Although-
a long sail, Captain.
Although modern pizza like pizza as we know it is in the 1800s. Started in the 1800s, invented in Nepal's Italy. Oh, although this one says modern pizza evolved from similar flatbread dishes in Nepal's Italy in the 18th or early 19th century. Do they mean that as in like the 1800s? Because this other thing says the 1800s is when it was invented. Are they wrong? Sounds like they're wrong.
I mean, I could make you like the Mexican equivalent of what you close to pizza and chimihuarache.
Talking about Italy, not Mexico. As Yankee, you're back. You're muted. As you guys continue your adventure, and then it begins to get a little misty as you guys travel through the fog. And Preston, with your perception roll, you hear it sounds like
Fucking whale.
it's the sprints.
Huh? He looks over the edge of the
Out in the water.
under the water.
It's still, you can still see. It's not like completely foggy. As you kind of look up, you see what looks like this big shape, kind of in the distance. Here, here's the water shoots out of this big shape.
Oh, Captain! Whale ahead!
Well,
Whale ahead, Captain!
It's actually to the side, but it is.
Whale off the starboard bow!
I mean, I guess we should avoid it.
Whale off the starboard bow!
Could you make
I
me
want to
a-
see a whale.
Gotta look over. It's a little hard to see. You usually see it like a dark shape out in the fog, as it's kind of like afternoonish. Preston, could you make me another perception roll? This time with a minus 2, because it's foggy.
I was been the point of real power. One success.
Preston, as you look over, you swear you see like a person like shape on it, like, on the whale, as it kind of goes underwater. Before. As it splashes in the water, and then over the sound of the waves, we can definitely change the music.
I have no idea what to change it to. I don't have scene. I need to get more scene music.
We don't have pirates. Oh, the pirate music! Oh no!
Oh my god! Pirate music!
Wow!
Yeah, I got nothing.
I'm gonna look up spooky pirate music, and it's just gonna be like, it's just gonna be some like rattle me bones type shit.
Like I was thinking of like, oh, maybe Berseria music. The only Berseria music that is easily available is the fucking battle themes.
No one be posting Berseria music.
Actually, this is a list I could find.
All my themes are either medieval or modern.
I have haunted ghost ship ambience, 1 hour of creepy ambience.
Put that on. I like that.
Let
We can actually get some like kind of sort of hype pirate music.
Hype pirate music.
no, I put on one of the fucking town themes of Berseria.
Like in this moment we can that's a fine theme. But in this moment we could go a little hype.
Oh my god, it's a
like
whale.
like a Zavid theme kind of hype, or
Yes, completely.
okay, I'm putting on Zavid's theme.
Yes, I agree completely. Better be the acoustic one.
I hope it's. I didn't check.
Good. Us Preston, you swear you see like a figure on top of the whale. And you kind of hear something against the waves as well. And Lupa kind of like her ear kind of twitches. I think there's someone on it.
Someone riding
Aye.
the whale?
I saw someone on it.
Now this is the way to travel. As you see, as the fog kind of clears up almost perfectly, as you see a woman wearing a fucking pirate coat float over her shoulders, a very nice pirate coat, I might add, with long auburn hair, kind of flowing in the wind, as she seems to be like riding it like a fucking bull, riding a bull.
Is she riding the whale?
That's so cool.
Bloody Nora. Oh, that's a sight.
Look at her go.
All right, jump! As it dives under before. Woo! As you see her fucking like pose up in the air, and then before it crashes into the ground again. As you see her come up, somehow completely dry, and not a stain on me.
Golf clap.
Ahoy there.
She opens an eye, looks over to you.
And like, from what you see she has very kind of bright, like, almost like pierce your soul green eyes. And she gives a big smile. Well, what do I have here but a bunch of privateers?
Ahoy! Quite the sight we've seen here.
Heck of a mountain you got.
No, this is just a temporary bit. And she kind of lays down against its head. In a sort of paint me like one of your French girls pose.
Oh no.
Rosa and Mark. You
Hi.
two make me intelligence plus politics rolls.
Can
Okay.
Preston make this? Because Preston has all that pirate politics.
Probably not.
Mark really should have dots in politics. I guess I just read that dots to get them, but I'll get it to you later, Mark. I promise.
Because you're an English privateer and you work for the crown, but you never really went to the unmasked seas.
There's a chance I am
So
Mark,
I
by the
think
way.
you would know other people, not this one.
Mark got a dramatic failure.
Rosa, what about you?
On what?
Intelligence plus politics, Rosa.
Intelligence plus politics, okay.
Specialty in pirates, pirate politics apply if you have it.
That's so only 3 dice.
You don't have a penalty on this one.
I'm not very smart. I am in fact uneducated.
Imagine going to school.
That's so unsuck though.
What'd you say, Mark? Did you say you take a dramatic failure?
I had to. I rolled a chance die.
Okay. This must be a nobody.
Pretty cool up and coming pirate, you know. Just some girl.
Rosa. You actually know this girl, this woman. You being a pirate who sails the unmasked seas for a long time. And you've probably seen this wanted poster out and about. However, wanted posters are more like things to be proud of.
One Piece
They're
style.
more, yeah, they're more things to be proud of on these seas, as opposed to like in England. Watch
They
out for
represent
these.
her power level.
Yeah, watch out for these criminals.
Criminal.
I don't have a number for her bounty. But you recognize this woman with the piercing green eyes as Anne de la Voûte de Graff.
San de la
however-
Gustavo.
However, famously, the de la Voûte, which actually Annie, you would know, being a French woman, means as God wants it.
And as God wants it.
I say her name out loud.
It's good. It is good that you know.
As God wants it.
Because if I've made it to this far, it is if God has wanted it.
Great fortune you must have, then.
Something like that. You know this woman is quite a pirate legend in the making, Rosa. So, what do you small fries do?
Small fries.
She kind of
Excuse you.
gives you a big smile, Mark. Like as the whale just kind of like is like next to you guys.
Oh, we're merely heading towards the lighthouse.
We're the Free Spirits Pirates, here to sail the seven seas.
That's one thing. Her face seems to be like a permanently etched smile, and you guys see that like all around you, the fog and the waves, which are kind of hitting the boat, begin to completely like still and calm down as she like kind of moves next to you. Well, if you're too busy looking into that thing, I give you luck.
Bold of you to assume we'd need luck. As he sort of spins his fist around. We got more than enough skill to make up for it.
You remind me of me.
Well then. Maybe you'd be good enough to beat me in a duel one day too.
I slap Margo over the head again.
Mark, don't shout.
Hey,
Be
That's
screw
respectful.
you. I have a long and illustrious history of winning duels.
Mark, you are jinxing it.
I've beaten plenty of people in duels before. You seem like you'd be fun though. You got some cool tricks. He sort of like goes over to the side of the ship. So, any reason you're hanging out around the lighthouse or just having fun?
Isn't life all about that?
True. Best reason to sail the seas, right?
That is the point. She leans back, lays down against the back of the whale. Although my next ride, I wonder what it'll be. Maybe I'll try to get a giant squid.
Oh, I'd love to see that.
So I take it you're very fond of aquatic mount.
Nah. I can speak with them a little bit, but I just like daring things, you know. Besides, it's not like it'll kill me.
Perhaps the sharks then?
Oh, I've done sharks plenty of times.
Mark would like the scanner, by the way, with supernal vision. Just as you go, and I'm just gonna do the math for supernal vision real quick.
Mm-hmm.
And before she's another life mage.
Man. Well, maybe one day we get to see you tame one in person.
That would be a
It
fight.
is not tame, it is just they know who I am. Because, as you say, it is as God wants it.
Mark mutters some high speech under his breath. because he can't really use his gun in this.
Mhm.
He does have an automatic, I believe, +2 to Paradox whenever he's using his path tools, if he triggers Paradox. I'm going to apply High Speech. That's that. This is a potency of 2. Which means I believe I get 2 questions. Is it? So I will spend actually 2 mana to make a potency 4. And then I will.
Is that withstood or no?
Shockingly not.
All right. I just felt like we have had that before, but I wanted to.
The Vivian's one, which is for spirits specifically, is withstood. I don't know why this one, which covers everything, is not withstood. And then reach to make it instant, reach to make it apply to all supernaturals, and that is the 2 free reach I get. Yeah, that's a 2 free reach I get. Duration 1, scale 1, and that should cover it. 1 success. Let's see. I guess my first question. To which supernal world is the target most closely aligned?
Mage.
Mm-hmm.
What is
and then what is the target's highest arcana?
Fate.
Ooh.
Oh.
How many arcana does subject know? I don't know what she knows, I just know how many.
Seven.
Okay. I could ask what the genosis is, but I think it's funnier if I did keep that.
Mark, don't fight her.
What's the target's Nimbus?
Target's Nimbus? Is this like a...
Basically, what's her Nimbus vibe?
What's your Nimbus vibe?
Yeah. Like, technically, I guess I could learn, like, the exact specifics, but it doesn't really matter too much. Because, you know, Mark's Nimbus vibe is fiery determination is how I'd describe it. Well, what's her aura type?
Kind of like a calm and confident tornado.
Ooh, nice. As he sort of just whispers the high speeches and then looks through that as he again breaks into a big smile. Man, you're packing some serious firepower, aren't you?
I think that is the point, yes. As your captain correctly guessed, with my name being as such, I'm quite the big deal.
Well, if we ever do cross swords one day, he does like a smile. It's not like a menacing smile. It is just like a happy-go-lucky, sort of friendly smile. I've never been one set on paths set out for me. So, it'd be fun to see how that goes.
Hopefully it doesn't come to that. It's very good to meet you.
She gives you a smile. Mark, you've tripped and gained the slip condition.
Yeah.
Faith Mac has been sent to it.
His smile is still beaming as he lets it out. Man, you're fun.
I try my best. Well, she waves to you, Rosa, and the others. I bid you adieu, tree spirits.
Farewell.
Preston gives a little
You guys,
salute.
Wave.
you guys have quite a bit in store for you, I'm sure. I can wait to see it.
Ominous.
See you around.
Now do a backflip. As it goes under again and you see it fucking... Like, not do a backflip, but just like do a back flop. And you see her like upside down, crashing into it. Then coming back up, she's completely dry.
Mars just watched with a big smile.
As,
guys, we gotta get back to that island then.
as you guys continue, I put that random encounter in. Wasn't expecting it so early.
It's foreshadowing.
It is foreshadowing. I found that pirate once upon a time, and I thought, oh, man, and as God wants it, that's a fucking cool nickname.
It's a fucking baller nickname.
Pretty cool.
Lemon, you may remember her as I mentioned her in that little tidbit.
Yeah. That was fun. Alright, everybody, back to work. We have a boat to steer.
Mark seems in even higher spirits than normal.
As you guys begin continuing your way to the lighthouse, as the moment Anne left, it began to get much foggier. As you sail on, to the point where it's starting to get difficult to even see. As Preston, with you as lookout, make me another perception roll, this time with a minus 3.
Perception roll with minus 3?
Yep. I believe 3 with this severity. Like me, lobster. What you like me, lobster?
Zero successes.
Oof.
Oh. Oh.
You guys keep sailing. And Preston, you're trying to peer through, trying to gather anything. As Preston, you currently don't see anything.
What was that noise?
It's me fucking with a pen. Yeah, but Preston, you don't see anything. Did anyone else want to keep a lookout for anything?
Mark's busy navigating, so we can't really.
You're good.
We're good. And stop.
Rosa, you looking?
Oh, look. Just take a peek. Just take a peek.
Perception minus 3.
I might have. Can I look as well?
If you'd like, a minus 3.
Nah, not lookout apparently.
I also don't see. Guys, can I take a dramatic failure?
You want a dramatic failure?
Yes.
Brother. Well, put a beat in the fucking beat pool.
We need beats. I'm doing my part.
As currently you guys don't see anything. It's just too foggy. And the ocean's starting to get rowdier and rowdier. As Annie, you try to come out and get a look. And you only kind of hear a little something. Looks like a little. Out water.
She looks around.
For a moment, Annie, you feel yourself like, man, it's really foggy, really hard to see.
Okay.
The world almost like grows darker around you. Could you make me a Dex plus Athletics with a -2?
Alright. Alright. Uh, -2. Alright. To that, I'm just gonna lost my willpower on this one. 3 sucks.
As Andy, you kind of feel yourself a little nauseous. It's almost like getting really dark as you move your hand out and like tightly grab onto the railing as you feel yourself kind of come back. And you're like, okay, no, I'm fine, I'm not gonna fucking. As you feel yourself like for a moment slipping almost as if you were about to like fucking stumble headfirst into the water below.
Okay, that was weird. I've never been seasick before.
Maybe it's just this atmosphere. Perhaps you are just disoriented is all.
I think I'm going to take a seat.
Do be careful. Make sure to grab a hold of the reins.
Yeah, will do.
As a little more time passes, Preston, as you're looking through, trying to get your best bearings, you almost last minute see a light peering like curtains through the fog as it kind of spins for a moment. And you see it kind of appear in your vision before fading. Wait 5 seconds. It appears in your vision before fading again.
Ahoy! Lighthouse ahead!
I killed a fly. Lighthouse!
Lighthouse.
Finally! Oh, by the way, do I gain a beat for my triumphant condition of shoving my victory into someone else's face?
Oh, yes.
Huzzah.
I believe that's an arcane beat because you got that.
It is, yes.
As Preston, you see a head actually really close now that you think about it. Yeah, we should definitely stop the boat.
Why anchor? We're a bit close!
Anchor! Anchor!
Anchor!
Throw the anchor overboard!
The boat lurches as the fog sort of clears away a bit, and you guys see very close to you, like about 30 yards in front of you, across the ocean. You see a pretty like big island, all things considered. A pretty big island, all things considered, and right along the edge of said island is a lighthouse. Stood erect amongst the black rocks of waves splashing against it of this beach. With the waves still kind of bearing down against it. Right now it's about nighttime.
Well, this wasn't so bad to get to.
A little bit motion sick. That's all.
You feeling better?
I'll be fine, I think.
And we're right as rain. Well, Captain, shall we disembark? Captain?
Let's do it.
Alright, Captain.
Aye, Captain. As he like climbs down, and as he basically just like grabs a hold of one of the rigging ropes and just sort of like lets it go down like Edward Kenway style.
Are you gonna try to swim in this?
No, he lets himself down onto the deck.
Okay.
Like whenever you're on top of like the
Okay.
crow's nest or whatever, then you grab
yeah,
the hook
yeah,
and
yeah.
you go down.
I thought you were about to fucking
No,
let down the ladder into the water and fucking raw dog that shit.
Preston's a funny bitch, and most of the time he just jumps off the fucking crow's nest into the water to get off the boat. But he's not that much of a funny bitch in terms of the fucking like whitewater rafting shit that's going on.
It's nighttime and the waves are kind of strong. As I think I should probably stay on the boat. After all, it'd be good for at least one of us to stay, just in case something happens with it.
Yeah, it's a good source of lookout.
Mark, there's a thumbs up.
With my senses, I should be able to hear you scream if I concentrate enough. So.
Is
Well, hopefully it hasn't come to that.
it? Scream extra loud in case we need you.
You see Lupa kind of sit down and look out into the sea.
Stay safe.
You as well. As Rosa, I assume you're gonna row the boat.
Row the boat.
Row.
Row.
Row. I'm gonna
Doesn't that remind me of that one fucking meme where it's just like, I am Neptune, god of no, it was like, I'm Poseidon, god of the sea. Row, men, row, row. I'm Neptune, god of the sea.
Oh yeah, wait. Can any before we leave instruct like Lupin to stay on board as well?
What now?
Can any instruct Lupin to stay on board as well, or is he anchored to her?
He is anchored to you, but he can not be anchored to you for a bit.
Yeah, just until we get back on the boat.
He loses. Yeah, they only suffer essence bleed once they're out of the twilight, and they're not
Okay.
anchored.
Then yeah,
So they can just be unanchored in the twilight.
just keep them there just in case there's some ghost shenanigans that Lupa cannot see.
All right, you guys, will you stay safe? The 5 ghost dudes wave you off.
Preston waves to his new accordion boy.
I like those guys.
What guys?
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, we met some ghosts along the way, and they're tagging along now.
There's more?
Yes. Oh yeah, did I ever tell you about my ghost wolf?
Marge shakes his head. I mean, I sort of inferred that they existed, but...
But-
He
Oh yeah,
shrugs.
we have like 5 or 6 ghosts on ship now.
He cut out for most of that.
Oh yeah, we have like 5 or 6 ghosts on the ship now.
5 or 6? Yeah.
I mean, they're incorporeal, so they don't really take any space, but you know.
Guess so.
As you guys go, and no roll really necessary for me right now. Row onto the boat, and you dock onto some sandy beaches. You guys came from like the eastern side, and you guys kind of like docked and rowed onto the beach, sorta on the like southern side. I don't have a close-up map, so so you take what you can get and imagine imagine the scenery based on the shape of this little figure right here.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the lighthouse is on that point on the east side,
Mm-hmm.
and you guys kind of docked on a beach, the southern side, where that little dip is, that little curve upwards.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys get onto the place, and it's very dreary. Like, With the fog all around and it being nighttime, it's almost like everything is in grayscale. As you see the lighthouse sort of in the distance, with like dark green grass kind of lining up ahead. You see what almost looks like a chicken coop ahead, but you don't hear the cluckings of animals. It's the top of the island, kind of look like an Evangelion.
Wait, I don't think anyone going on that.
I suppose so.
If you,
Like, there's
if
a
I
you
horn,
see it.
with the
If it's-
horn, and then
if
like
it's-
goes down at the head.
Mm-hmm.
Mark looks at the chicken coop, sort of like, guess they were on either they got swept away in a storm, or they were really running low on food.
No chickens. All that's really left are just dirty and mangy feathers.
not even chicken ghost.
Mark is gonna reflexively activate Force's sight to see if he senses any movement around.
You use that sight a lot, don't you?
You activate Force's Sight to catch any movement. As you look around, and save for the occasional wind blowing, this island is dead still.
He turns it off as he looks back towards the crew. Maybe they're just sleeping, but I don't really sense anything moving around.
Yeah, like it's gonna look around.
Anyone who likes to look around, make me a Wits plus investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Oh,
I don't
no.
have- Oh no.
I don't know.
Oh no,
Oh no, Mark! I took away your dot in investigation.
that's a chance die, baby.
Oops. Let's all roll chance dice, see if it works.
Chance die.
I'm a fucking god. I'm God's gift to the unmatched seas. Success on a chance die.
2 successes. Well, technically, it's actually, no.
One success and a chance
Yeah,
die.
Preston, he's our guy!
We're Preston, my man.
From Rosa and Annie, add 2 more. Add 2 more dots. And 2
Let's go. Careful, he's a hero.
Let me look at something real quick.
You know, unfortunately for you and me, Andy, that's a traumatic failure.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's 2 more. That's 2 more beats for the pool. So right now you're at 3
We're doing-
beats for the pool.
We're at least we're doing our part here, Captain. Careful, he's a hero.
And Mark, my boy Mark, also did good.
True.
I love that. There's so much less enthusiasm for Mark. Yeah, Preston. Mark also did that. I guess.
Oh, I'm gonna
Fucking Mark, this dude.
Yeah, but Preston, yeah!
Preston.
Preston!
Preston, Preston.
Preston.
Jazz
Mark,
it up,
Dude,
jazz it up.
Mages truly are the most oppressed minority here.
It's not like they controlled the fucking the
mages
masquerade
can-
fucking tents.
The mages control the sea.
Let me look up something real quick.
The boys are doing their part.
We love him.
All right, Rosa and Annie. I'm gonna send you a little something.
Oh no,
Oh boy.
Captain! I think we're in danger.
We'll be
Preston, my
fine.
man. I mean, I think the girls are in danger.
Both
Women, am I
of you.
right?
Bloody whammon, mate.
Women, am I right?
I'm going to choke you to death.
Whammon, mate.
Get
If
the
you could, yeah, if you can find me,
Whammon.
whammon,
don't make me make a
Whammon.
second.
whammon.
Whammon. Those wascally whammon.
And let me.
Okay, let me just I see the issue.
Don't worry, that's all you need.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
As Mark and Preston, against all odds, you two managed to actually look for something. As Mark, with your senses, you kind of listen to the wind, and you pick up what looks to be like a divot in the ground. And you kind of look over, and you see what looks to be almost like a hole that's dug into the ground with a shovel, almost like haphazardly set aside next to it.
Mark wants to take a look in the hole.
You look in the hole, and it
Preston
looks
looks
to
over.
be. Don't worry, Preston. You see your own thing. But
Oh, I see.
I got you. You see your own thing. And Mark, you look down, and you see what looks to be several empty crates of rum.
Hmm. He just sort of takes a look at it, sort of picks one up one of the bottles and looks it over.
No bottles, just a bunch of crates of it.
Oh, crates. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Like with emergency alcohol on the side, like kind of written written like shittily.
Guess they had their emergency.
And Preston, looking around, kind of nearby the chicken coop, you see what appears to be like an axe, embedded into a tree stump, with almost like a dark kind of stain, like a kind of on the tree stump.
He sort of looks over at it. Is it blood?
Maybe it would make sense. It's just, if it is blood, it's probably been here for fucking ever.
A while.
For you, Rosa and Annie, Rosa, you kind of feel yourself kind of zoning out, looking off, hearing a little in your ear. And Annie, that same hum you heard earlier is also, you can hear it ambiently, albeit much louder.
There it is again. I'm starting to get very annoyed at this understandable song.
Hmm.
This appears to be a bit sketchy.
Yes, this does feel sketchy. Let's take a look around.
You appear to be very sweaty, Annie. Are you okay? As you all keep walking. And you guys gonna like look around some more? Or you guys just gonna go on ahead and make the hike up to the lighthouse?
Mark will mostly make the hike up to the lighthouse, but he'll look around like as he walks.
Yeah, same.
Like he doesn't deviate too much from the path. He just like if something catches his eye, he'll go over and see it. But mostly he's just walking.
Mhm. As you walk, you guys feel almost like a chill kind of run down your spine for no real reason other than just like instinctual. As you make the walk up here, and for those who are kind of taking looks around, you see like a little shack, like a little hut. That appears to just be like almost like a storage area, where you see like kind of boxes kind of lined alongside the outside wall, and then presumably more inside, with along the hiking along the trail. But you guys keep going.
Mm-hmm.
As eventually you guys make it up to the entrance of this lighthouse. It is very large, both wide as it is tall. Adam's ambient noise.
Oh, sorry.
His ambient.
No, it's okay. It's just noticeable this time.
Anything you to change it? I don't know what's causing it. I have a fan on.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I heard anything.
I hear it.
I heard it. I don't hear it now.
Yeah. As the lighthouse is probably about like 50 or plus meters tall, like on a low end, with it being about like half that in width. A real iron fortress of a fucking lighthouse.
It's a last.
Actually, let me see. How tall? I was right. Hell yeah. Actually, quite average height. Yeah. As you guys are at the entrance, and presume you begin making your way within.
Open up.
Open up, bitch.
Open up.
We bust in like pirates.
Anyone home?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Ahoy! Ahoy!
Ahoy!
You,
Waiting for what was it? Jacob and Morgan?
Jack and Morgan.
Jack and Morgan.
Let's get some spookier music now. Perhaps Lord of the Maw. Or perhaps another Little Nightmares 2 theme up your sleeve.
I think I know we can play here. This is a signal tower moment.
Yeah. Well, see, doesn't Signal Tower get really intense?
It might get intense. Who knows?
Let's try a signals interference.
It does get really intense.
You know, it's funny. Mark could see materialized ghosts still.
Yeah. He's the one that materialized. Just
Never seen one before though.
he saw one briefly during the fight with the senior on the beach, but not much.
You saw a Geist.
Yeah, actually, he saw a Geist. He now see a ghost.
As you guys walk in, your boots kind of tapping along the floor. As you see what looks to be like just like a sort of bottom area with some boxes around, and which only seems to serve as just a place to walk into, with the rest of the lighthouse being upstairs. The floor above.
Mark brings out his pistols.
He draws her sword.
Yeah, draws his two machetes.
Rosa does nothing. Her fists are her weapon.
As all of you ready your hands. And you all begin walking upwards.
Mhm.
Yes.
Walking up. What's the team order looking like?
I'll go ahead.
All right, Rosa first.
Preston behind.
Okay.
Mark will go next.
All right, Annie, you take
Okay.
up the
I'm taking up the rear.
and your Geists will be next to you.
Yes. Be very, very quiet.
Make your way up. And you find yourself in what's almost like kind of like a dining room-esque area. With what appears to be a kind of like a divot within the wall of what looks to be like a chimney, and a like fireplace with nothing but soot in it. All around this sort of dining area, it's kind of, well, for one, you'd probably expect it to be dilapidated. But every piece of furniture in here is either completely broken or looks like if you used it, it'll collapse at any moment. The tables look cracked and bent, perhaps due to moisture. There's a broken chair in the corner. And what looks to be a lot of clothes strewn about. And Mark, you actually look over and you see, anyone can see this, but Mark, you notice that, like, all over the place, littered with bottles of rum.
Well, this is where I said there. There was a box outside, the emergency room they called it, completely empty. He gestures all the bottles on the ground. Seems
Looks
they
like-
used it all up.
A couple of them still do have, like, almost drops of black liquid in them.
Looks like they had an all-nighter.
Is Mark's peripheral mage sight going off?
He's considering.
Trying to think. Is there like a radius that it has, like a diameter?
It does not specify, but I imagine it's probably not like massive. It just says in the general vicinity.
I was amazing what it's like your senses can.
Yeah, probably what your senses can pick up. And then
So-
peripheral mage sight just says, it doesn't say what kind, it just says, is there a supernatural thing going on here?
As like, so it's
And
not like.
however, also anything that is deliberately hiding from sight does not pick up mage sight. It just picks up ambient stuff.
Is this like just any supernatural thing, or is it just like your arcana?
No, it's any supernatural thing. But anything that is not like active in effect or is carefully hiding does not get picked up by peripheral sight. He would need active mage sight for that.
If it's not active effect, then you pick up.
Yeah, like he can't pick up anything like hiding in wait peripherally. He just is if there is a active effect going on, he'd pick it up.
No active.
All right,
Nothing.
cool.
You catch nothing in this area. If anyone would like to make a quick investigation, or I'll allow a perception roll this time around.
Yeah, perception.
The person's gonna perceive.
I'm gonna proceed.
I'm imagining like unlike before, you aren't like turning up the place. You're just like taking a little glance around.
Yeah.
Mark won't perception. He'll just look around in forces and prime sight.
Any penalties?
You catch nothing.
Alright.
When you that mark.
Cool.
2 successes on my perception.
Any penalties for this one?
For you, I need to give me a -1.
A single suck.
Preston, you're a man of the seas, very experienced man of the seas.
Mm-hmm.
So you understand the concept of drowning your sorrows in rum.
Mm.
You kind of look closer. Rum isn't supposed to be black, though.
As he picks it up. Hmm.
It looks almost sort of like viscousy, like viscous. It's sort of like watery, but also a little slimy.
As he looks at it, he just does sniff.
Ugh. It smells like seaweed fermented in rotting fish carcass.
Yeah. As he like he sort of like holds the bottle out to Rosa. Oh, Captain. Oh, is here. I don't know what they were drinking.
What a vile concoction.
Yeah, true enough, mate.
What is it?
It's a black liquid in a rum bottle. Sort of viscousy.
Shake it a bit.
Just kind of moves around. Every move you do, it kind of stains the bottle.
Mm,
And
I
Annie,
don't know.
you seem to, as you kind of look, you notice kind of clothes on the ground. In like 2 jackets. One kind of hanging on a coat rack. One with Jack, and one with Morgan on them.
I found their jackets.
They didn't leave then. That's for sure.
Sure enough, mate. That's Australian. Oh, true enough. I wouldn't want to go out there without a jacket. As he scratches his chin.
You went out there.
You mind if we keep some of that weird stuff? He sort of points towards the rum bottle.
He hands him the bottle. Knock
Hey.
yourself out.
He sort of like it winces away from it, he smells it, and sort of holds it back from himself.
Ooh. Gross.
Mark wants to use supernal vision on this.
You can use supernal vision on objects.
That I can. I can use it on persons, places, or things.
Going ahead.
As long as I spend 1 turn doing it.
You got the time.
I'm just going to use the exact same calculation I did last time. I'm spending 2 mana for this, by the way, to up the potency.
To up the questions.
Yeah, so I get a total of, I believe, 3 questions. No, 4 questions? It was potency. Yeah, it's potency 2, and then I spend 2, so I get 4 questions. Unless the thing has like a specific veil over it that is preventing me from, studying it. Which I don't. I mean, fuck if I know it might. That is 2 successes. I of course spent the usual reach, etc., etc.
What say you?
And for Yantra's, Mark mutters something in high speech as he looks at it. Let's see. What is a target's... To which supernal world is the target most closely aligned?
Twitch Supernal World, is that
It doesn't tell me exactly what supernatural it is. It basically means like, is it vaguely like a Fate Forces thing, or I'm not? Because there's like the Primal Wilds, which is like the Shadow. There's Arcadia, which is Arcadia.
I'd have to say probably probably Death.
So it feels like Stygia. Okay. And then
Sure, you mage. We'll call it Stygia.
yeah.
Hey.
I gotta stick to the mage grind set after all. What is the target's highest rated arcanum, which I assume is death?
Mm-hmm.
What is the target's nimbus? What's the vibe I'm getting from it? What's the aura feel like?
Tempting.
And how many arcana does the subject know?
I believe none.
As Mark puts down the bottle, there's a really weird vibe coming off of this thing.
Weird vibe how?
Well, it reminds me of you guys to start with. Reeks of Stygia. As he puts the bottle down on the table. And beyond that, the aura around it is tempting. Like it's drawing things in.
What? Telling you to get drunk or something?
And that's a rather charitable interpretation, I guess.
Do you guys think it's like plasm or something?
No, it looks too different. It smells too different. Yeah.
I mean, it certainly smells bad enough, considering what you guys have. I mean, what is in that keg?
Well, to us, it doesn't really, reek that bad. Yeah,
It smells awful. It smells like dead fish, but this smells like the seaweed wrapped in dead fish that has been fermented for several.
I mean, it smells bad, but you kind of get used to the first one after a while, but this one's kind of just shit.
It's something Stygia related, which is you guys. He gestures towards the Sin Eaters.
I still don't know what that exactly means, but
it means death. It's like death in a bottle.
Well, I'll consider that.
Mark looks up. I assume there's a staircase going up still, right?
Yep.
Well, Captain, it seems the only way is up. Unless there's something under the lighthouse. I'm pretty sure there's some lighthouses out there that have little, storehouses underneath, but he shrugs. I don't know if we checked well enough for this one.
At the very least, outside, Mark, you didn't feel any wind kind of blow past anything that would resemble like a cellar.
Mm-hmm. I didn't feel any air currents go around towards the cellar. Towards a cellar. So it probably doesn't. There's probably one doesn't exist here. Mark will sort of levy his guns and we'll walk up the next set of stairs.
Give me a quick moment. I'll be right back.
Alright, guys, what's the plan?
A good question. we wandered into a horror scenario.
Yes. We kind of wandered into a horror scenario and goop. We found goop.
My fear is that these guys got turned into the goop.
Yeah.
There wasn't like any goop in in the emergency line, right? Like only in this one.
Mike didn't describe any goop there.
Yeah.
It was completely empty.
Yeah, so it's these top bottles that have the goop.
Well, there wasn't any rum in the emergency rum box. The box itself was empty, and all the rum was
Yeah.
taken out.
I see.
So there could have been goop in there. We didn't. There wasn't any rum in the box, and it was presumably all taken here and then drunk. Also, with every passing session, I realized how important supernal vision is going to be.
I also realized far too late that, oh yeah, my perception is good. I don't need investigation. Is a very outdated idea that I should change.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, too late now. Got to wait for the common pool experience to roll in so I can fix that.
Funny thing is, Mark was originally going to have investigation, but I realized it didn't make sense for his character to have that, so I took it away from him.
Yeah.
Preston,
You did, in fact, walk into the horror scenario, I heard.
We did. We wandered into a horror scenario.
You know, with the concept of senators, why not? Why not a little bit of horror? I'm in the box right now.
Ooh.
box. Were you booted to the box by your roommate?
No.
Oh.
I'm here willingly. He doesn't fucking care.
That means you can scream now.
Yeah, I was about to say, it doesn't sound like Parker would to kick you into that.
He wouldn't. He didn't care. I don't think he even hears me whenever I'm in my room. As long as I'm not screaming at the top of my lungs.
That's what the box is for.
That is.
Which means...
That means I'm about to voice act, yes.
Oh no.
My delay was me getting a more comfortable chair to sit in here. For the longest time, I've just been using a stool, and I've realized, man, it's way too uncomfortable. I'm just gonna fucking get one of the studio chairs and just wreck it in here. All right. As you guys begin heading up, Rosa, what are your thoughts?
Captain, my captain.
Captain!
I don't think Captain is here.
Captain!
Captain! Captain!
Bum 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 bum.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
My captain, my captain.
As you guys begin making your way up, and make your way up, and you find yourselves now within almost like a dormitory, sort of akin to what you'd see in the British Navy, Preston. Which I'm not saying you were part of it, but you get how it would look.
Mm-hmm. He's seen it. He hasn't. He may not have been around it, but he's seen it.
Yeah. As you see within, appears to be like a pulled back curtain. And this appears to be just like a dormitory of two separate rooms with two beds across from each other against the walls. And on one end, it's almost completely pristine. And on the other end is completely ramshackled and shattered. Everything is broken from the bed. Excuse me, from the bed frame with shit scattered everywhere. And more of that rum. One of those rum bottles.
Like shit as in stuff or shit as in shit?
No, not like genuine shit.
Okay. Important distinction.
No.
Oh,
Do you think?
Hello.
Hello, Rosa.
Yeah, you got the white noise.
Do you think? Do you think they just had a really, really bad hangover?
Preston shrugs. I don't know. I've never really had a hangover that leaves me like this.
I mean, that totally out of the realm of possibility. I mean, it presumably gets boring up here.
If you guys want to look around or you just want to keep going, as there are still more stairs to go up.
May I
Let's look around a good bit.
Alright. For those who want to look around, make the perception. For those who want to get into the shit, those who want to get intimate, make investigation.
Same penalty as last time, I assume.
Same penalty as last time, I assume?
Yes, for you.
2 successes.
I got a 0.
Mark will get into that shit with his chance die.
Nice.
Dramatic failure.
Get yourself a pizza.
Huzzah.
Mark.
Well,
Hi, Mark this.
well, I got a 0. Hey guys, you want me to add it to the common pool?
To you.
Why not? We ball. I'm not sticking a dramatic failure.
Fucking we ball. Fucking we ball.
Andy, you're gonna dramatic fail?
Yes.
Andy,
I'm doing it for the crew.
you start looking out the window. As you hear that humming again. This time right up in your ear.
Right.
As if a woman is whispering in your ear.
Yeah,
You just kinda You stand stock still. Not really thinking against it anymore. At this point you've just grown used to it. Almost accustomed.
It's not singing again.
Mark, you yourself begin to hear.
Head.
It's not singing again.
Singing?
It's kind of beautiful.
Alright, hold on.
The shaman looks to you, Preston.
As he looks over to the shaman, like, I'm got a good feeling about this.
This isn't looking good.
No, it ain't. As he looks around, as he goes over, as he is going to look at the both of them. All right, let's try this. As he cracks his knuckles, he's gonna just wail Annie in the face.
Just fucking like punch her.
Yeah, for like a bashing damage.
Why is this whole crew solve things with violence?
Roll brawl plus strength. With a +2 is definitely not fucking anticipating you fucking.
She's absolutely not seeing this coming.
On Annie, right?
Yeah.
All right.
No, on Mark.
I don't know, man. Mark's been getting the fucking. He's been getting,
One success.
getting the piss on him. It would make sense if he gets hit. Is Andy? You kind of hum to yourself. Did you see Preston walk up to you, to both of his hands, and then just punch you across the face?
Yeah.
Take a bashing.
Preston, what the hell?
Preston, what the heck?
As he shakes his hand, sorry about that. Just had to make sure of something. You see, whenever I sing, anybody who takes any form of pain or hurt, I get immediately knocked out of the trance. As he shakes his hand, you guys kept blabbering on about a bloody song. A song that I heard when we were sailing into the place.
No, that was the whale.
You're insane.
Does Annie feel any different?
I suppose you feel a little better.
Oh, it seems to have cleared up a little bit.
As he gestures,
You're
like,
not
what did I
insane.
tell you? You'd be surprised how often I'm not.
Well, I guess if the song picks up again, we know to slug each other in the face.
Preston, real quick with your perception roll, you take notice that Jack's side of the room is the one that is torn up, as you see, kind of like almost like a name tag right on like the broken shelf. And to the right is the pristine room of Morgan, the pristine side of Morgan.
Hey, lads, have you
Yeah.
noticed that? As he like sort of points This side's clean. This side's all torn up.
Maybe they had a fight?
He shrugs.
Well, still only one half of the room is torn up, so maybe he tore up his own half of the room.
Well, if anything, the question is why that half isn't torn up. The whole area downstairs was decayed and all beaten up. Like a whirlwind came through there.
Exactly. This, fine.
And it was Jack's half that was okay?
Yes, Jack's half was the one that is no, wait, actually, it was Jack's half that is like fucked up.
And
Morgan's
so Morgan's half is good. Mark wants to quickly go back downstairs and check the pockets on the jackets.
You kind of go downstairs, check the pockets. You check the pockets. Morgan's, or Jack's, I mean, appears to be completely empty. Whereas Morgan has a little note.
Mark will read the note.
The note appears to be a torn-off page, almost like from a log. Torn-off page, almost from like a log, that reads. Let me think of a random month. That reads October 5th of 1712.
What year are we in now?
1715. As it appears to be of a log of Morgan's accounts. As it reads of Morgan starting his job with his elder wiki, like an older mentor type guy, Jack. And he thinks he's going to be sick of it, but at least it's good earnings. And plus, it's a good thing to do.
I know what happened.
Rosa, you say this?
What's your feeling? Rosa?
I want to elaborate.
That would be a very good time to elaborate.
Okay, we all know. We all know.
We wouldn't be asking you if we did, Captain.
They murdered each other. Or one murdered the other, at least something like that.
Mark
What
goes
the
back
fuck?
upstairs holding the note. Found a note in Morgan's pocket. Jack's was all, well, it was empty. And this seemed to be an account of Morgan's, well, account, I guess. Dated 3 years ago. It seems he didn't really care too much about the lighthouse and thought he was going to get really bored, but it was good earnings. Sounds like he was new to the business.
The letter is from Jack and his room. Wait, and whose room was?
This is a letter. This is a letter in Morgan's pockets from Morgan's account. Morgan's room is the one that's completely fine. Jack's pockets are empty. Mark does another read through of the note. Anything else he missed, or just that?
No. It just appears to be his accounts, a log of his first day here.
Ripped out a log of his first day here. Can't find any incidents or any opinions he has on Jack, as Mark just sort of tosses the note down on Morgan's bed. There's something in the lighthouse.
You think there'd be something in the top then?
Nowhere else for it to be.
Well, here's the thing. The light's still burning.
Clearly not by these guys.
Which does mean when I was up there... Well, He sort of scratches the side of his head with like the hilt of one of his machetes.
Only one way to find out. No point waiting around.
You all begin to make your way up
Mhm.
the staircase. You begin to become like a pungent smell. A smell that's like scurvy in its worst case imaginable. Is along the ground. You guys walk up and begin walking up a spiral staircase. And littered on the stairs appears to be ripped out notes. All of which you can imagine from Morgan's log, because they kind of follow the same pattern as his writing. And as you guys go up, it becomes getting frantic, almost troubled. It begins wondering, what's happening here? Everything doesn't feel right anymore. Ever since they ran out of food, they weren't supposed to run out of food. It was supposed to last them forever. So why? They begin to get more delirious as you kind of glance at the notes going up. And the light above you of the tower getting closer and closer as you guys walk up. Until you guys start seeing notes heavily crumpled of further and further delirium. Until the last note you see is one of a couple months ago. An unforeseen month, because I will not be giving you a month. I don't know. But all it says is, I've been doing good. I've been following orders. Why won't you haunt me?
He completely lost it.
Really, it's not like a food.
They shouldn't have lacked food, though. Rachel herself even told me they had enough food to last years. Even by now, they should have plenty. And this line, why won't you hunt me? Why would we be asking for it?
Perhaps he killed him and hoped his spirit would come, and hope his ghost would come back.
I feel like he was talking to something else.
Here's the thing. What happened to all that food? We can
Good
figure out what
question.
happened to the food. I'm gonna shed a whole bunch of light on what's going on here.
Could all of you make a perception roll for me?
Mm-hmm.
Sucks.
One sec.
Your politics bore me.
Politics.
Takes for me.
One suck.
Wow,
I do
it's a
find it-
one suck gang.
Yeah, Zimbo sucks.
As all of you, one by one, starting with Annie. And in fact, Annie, as your head almost kind of like darts upwards before you even hear it, as all of you hear,
Right?
Mart's
As-
eyes sort of narrow.
Yeah, Preston grips his machetes a little tighter.
Here's that.
Stop. Come take me.
Hey,
Sobbing.
Are you
From above.
Morgan?
From above. It appears to be in like the lighthouse glass area where the lights still shine.
We
Full
ran
speed
out of
ahead,
food a
boys.
while ago. He should have starved to death by now.
Preston just sort of. Too right.
Only one way to find out.
Full speed ahead, boys.
The darkest dungeon.
As you begin walking up, continuing, the sobbing, and muttering, getting louder and louder. As you finally make your way up to the trap hatch with a ladder separating you guys from the very top of the ladder.
Let's open up.
Nelly.
Voice stops. As you all climb up, you see, first thing you see is on opposite sides of this light. You see, looks to be a shivering, scrawny man with overgrown hair. Although one side of his head is almost like the hair is falling off. You can't see his eyes or see much of him. As all he seems to be wearing is just a tattered shirt. His skin appears to be tattered, but no blood pours through. He's shivering. And across from him, with the light separating the both of them, you see a corpse, rotting, mostly a skeleton, wearing what appears to be clothes similar to his, with a little like yellow hat over his head. Running down the orifices of this skeleton appears to be black liquid that is long since stained the skull into almost a permanent tear, almost a permanent crying face. Oh, can't believe. Oh, no. Is it what? No. Why? Why won't you want me? Why sit? Is this thing?
Are you Morgan?
Pauses for a moment. Looks up. Hair still covering its eyes. Oh yes. Are you the one who will take me?
We're here to take you out of here.
Thought to check.
We're here to get you out of this.
So
Sent to retrieve you.
we took a check.
We're here to check up on you.
Bring you back to Nassau. Or wherever you wish you go. Really?
Kind of looks over. Glances over to Rosa, to Preston, to Annie. You're the Deathless.
With the what?
The men of fall. As he backs up.
It's okay. It's okay. We're not.
You know what? He looks over. Jack, do something.
Oh, poor guy.
No, this is not.
Alright, Rose is gonna go over.
Okay,
Mark
hold on.
Mark would like to look around the rest of the room.
Please!
Yeah.
Why won't you haunt me? Please! What? He's fucking banging against the lighthouse. I've done my work. I've done my work.
Listen, your song.
As he
I've done my work, please. I've been good. I just want to go home and get paid. Why won't you haunt me? Why?
As Preston is going to sing the dirge.
He starts just getting into maddening delirium.
I thought I heard the old man say, "Leave her, Johnny, leave her." As he sort of kneels down. Tomorrow ye will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. As he just wants him to calm down. As yeah, I just want to spend one plasm because I'm affecting one target.
Is there any way Andy can like assist in the like not the judge, but like assist in the performance by like backing up his singing?
No, sadly.
Damn.
Yeah, because I mean the only thing that Preston really does is that that accordion ghost probably just adds a background track to it, but it doesn't help
Yeah.
at all. So there's 3. I can do this room. And then I'm going to spend an additional +2 plasm because I believe I have a turn plasm count of 3 per turn now.
Yep.
Spend an additional 2 plasm in order to get better impressions on social maneuver to open doors. As he's just singing "Leave Her, Johnny," as he's just trying to get him to calm down. So I roll synergy plus dirge, and he rolls his composure plus synergy or whatever rank stat he has.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I'm just making sure.
Would you like to spend willpower?
Yeah, because this guy deserves it.
Yeah. Is there any way for Andy to get inspired? Or a maiden?
No, not right now. Besides, you'd have to spend plasm to unlock to get that remembrance straight.
Yeah, and I feel like that's probably gonna spook him more.
3 successes. Scheiße.
As Johnny, you begin singing.
Johnny.
Johnny?
Yeah. I saw "Leave Her, Johnny." As Preston, you begin kind of singing as you hum an ethereal sound kind of coming from the back of your throat as it kind of washes over him, and he feels calm for a moment before kind of no, it's wrong. It's light. It's the same. It's the same song. 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 As he starts just like as he starts getting even madder.
At this point,
Okay.
Mark also looks noticeably terrified. Like he's just been sort of frozen in fear looking at this man.
Okay, this is not okay.
He's like, just like, has like a hand up like it's okay. Just
It all started with the food. Get me out.
again.
Please, as he just fucking dashes past you, he's fucking like just crawling by. Get away! Get away! As he fucking like leans over the hatch. I can't take it. I
Morgan,
can't take it.
Morgan, don't do anything. Don't do anything
Concession.
reckless.
Concession. Can Preston try and like redo the roll for singing the dirge by like spending more plasma?
you wanted.
I feel like,
I wouldn't worry about it, right?
All right.
do we want to keep him inside?
Probably not.
Whatever you guys want to do.
Yeah, because like I could try to shove him inside with the boneyard, but you know,
I feel like that would freak him out even more.
Let's
Yes.
get him.
Yeah.
Let's get him
Freaking the-
outside. Rosa will grab him.
yeah, just don't.
Oh, no! Let go! Let go!
I'll grapple him.
Let go! No! No!
Morgan, breathe, breathe.
Oh no! I've done my work. Oh, I've done my
Yeah.
work. Please.
And you did an excellent job, Morgan. Just take a deep breath.
As Preston places a hand on Annie's shoulder. Right now, I don't think anything can get through to him other than the song of mine. But seems to be resistant to it.
Do I roll to grapple or?
No, he's a fucking frail little asshole. You can pick him up.
He is an emaciated husk. I don't think he can.
All right, let's take him out.
And,
Arg! Arg, you savage animals who take me from my work!
He's saying
Arg,
hark.
you!
He's so far gone. He's saying hark.
he's
Mark
becoming a pirate.
has his ears
Help
covered.
me! Do you
Yeah.
keep me here? I've done my duty. What more do I need?
And he like just pats Mark's back.
He seems to flinch from her a bit.
Hmm.
He looks terrified.
As you begin
Terrified and vulnerable.
taking him downstairs.
Just we're doing the best we can for him. That's all we can really do.
You savage. Oh.
While they're doing that, Mark wants to go to Jack's corpse.
Mark, since you're the only one capable, make a breaking point.
Actually, no, I use wisdom, which is actually different than breaking points.
True. I don't remember how that works.
Wisdom is based on how much I fuck around and misuse my magic.
Word.
It's self-inflicted.
Currently, I would take a wisdom, I believe it's called a hubris roll, if I use my magic to basically to kill people, let's see, because I'm at 7 right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we have
so-
a campaign with no breaking points, guys.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Killing people in a fit of rage, destroying souls, willingly using the abyss, mutilating my soul to create soul stones, willingly
Okay.
doing, etc., etc. Basically, if I fuck around with my magic.
Fuck around and find out. As Annie's like staying close to Mark.
Preston, would you like to try again?
He would. Should I spend more plasm?
I mean,
Or do I just-
more plasma will just make the area of effect bigger.
So just roll again.
Yeah. Rosa, you begin taking him down. And on his corpse, Mark, you kind of look over. And you see appears to be nothing on him. However, along his neck bone, you see what appears to be like it's fractured and cut right through. And it's just haphazardly leaning against his body. Leaning against his body where his head should be.
Fuck! One success!
Mark.
I have a better dice pool this time, too, because I forgot I have a specialty in this.
Is there any way Annie could like
He's stacking it anyways.
Huh?
You can't specialty in this because there's no skill applied.
Oh, I suppose so. Shit, that's
You
right.
can roll again if you want.
Yeah, I have one more dice that I was supposed to. So that's 4 successes.
Is there any way like Annie could tell like what exactly caused this one?
Hey, Mark's the one looking at it.
Mm-hmm. He sort of just looks it over. Yeah, Mark just like looks it over. He doesn't really know much about medicine. He's not a life mage.
His greatest
Humorously.
weakness is always.
It'll always bite him.
However, Mark grits his teeth a bit. Hand a bit shaky. He's trying to lay a hand on the shoulder. He wants to use a compelling time spell to try and get a brief, not like a vision, but like sort of an idea of what happened here. Essentially trying to use the time one post-cognition thing.
Mm-hmm.
But he's not had this as a rote.
Give it a try. Improvise. I'm
Yes.
surprised you're using time.
Hmm?
I'm surprised you're using time. I know why you have it. It's just funny. You're
Yeah.
using it. You're
That's
a force.
1 minute to cast. Yeah, but I'm a Forces Prime Mage. I just happen to have a dot of time. Didn't think I'd use it, but here we go. Okay, I'm going to make this. Because this is probably would be primary factor of potency.
I mean, if you're doing post cognition, you could just replicate the spell.
Yeah, I'm using. Yeah, all right. Post cognition. So potency is an unveiling practice. This isn't a practice or a rote. So this is just 3 dice essentially. But
Power.
yeah, but I'm going to up that with 2, thanks to high speech. And then has the subject changed from the moment this wound was applied? Because
No.
there's a number whether. All right, cool. So that is a withstood temp. That is actually with 0 withstood.
The subject has not changed since the wound was applied.
Fantastic. So that is 0 temporal sympathy, because change is like if he was moved from the spot, if he was anything like that. But if he was in the same spot, that is temporal sympathy 0. If he wasn't moved, and the Mark declares the moment being. I have to declare a moment, which is wound. The moment the wound was applied, and Mark watches this in real time until the duration of post-cognition expires. So Mark does not want that to be a scene. He wants that to be less. My man does not have the resolve of Aki. And let's see. So that is potency 3. Going to up the duration to 5, so that is 5 turns. So essentially, Mark gets, I believe that's 30 seconds. No, 15 seconds. And he's going to spend willpower on this. Scale 1, potency 3, duration 5, total of 6 mana spent. 0 successes.
Shame. You got a steadfast?
No, unfortunately. I've gotten rage, notoriety, triumph, and emboldened.
Damn.
So unfortunately, that does not work. Man's not good at time.
What a shame. What a shame. Would have been cool.
It would have been. I don't have the mana to repeat that. I can do it. I will actually. If I spend 1 mana to do that, for my last point of mana, I will get essentially 3 seconds of vision.
Okay.
I'll try that again. I get 3 seconds of vision. 3 successes.
Very nice. Looks like you're going to be fucking gobbling up those flowers.
Oh, absolutely.
Don't eat the weeds.
So Mark casts, and I see, like his resolve goes back to just like as the spell is working, he pulls back, cancels the first one, takes a deep breath, and then reaches out, touches it again, and is trying to cast it this time once more.
You say you got 3 seconds of vision?
I have 3 seconds. I have 1 turn worth of vision, so 3 seconds.
As Mark, you feel yourself kind of shift as you almost look into the perspective of this man. As for each second, you get 3 flashes. One of a much younger, more clean-looking man, a young man, possibly by the name of Morgan, or possibly Morgan, and you, who you presume to be Jack, disheveled, looking together, tapping a glass before downing some rum. And the second image comes. The second image comes of Morgan having a maddened face, bringing down an axe onto your head, as all you see is the fog above you. And the third image is your head rolling on the ground, as you see a black figure look towards you, not Morgan, as it holds out its hands, grabbing your face. And that is your 3 images, your 3 visions.
And he sort of pulls back. He gets like shivers all along his body.
I know, right? Nice.
Mark,
Yes.
gain an arcane beat for 1 for using time,
Okay.
and for 2, question mark, question mark, question mark.
So is that 2 arcane beats?
Yes.
Okay. Do I gain one earlier from witnessing
The
the
rum.
mage friend? Or the rum? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and as well, yes. We'll handle some of that later. But I'll give
Yeah,
you
yeah.
one and these 2 now, and we'll handle some of your other ones later.
Cool. It's-
It's Andy.
It's not right. Yes. Where are the others right now?
Beginning to walk downstairs.
Like Andrew was like staying in the room.
Yeah.
We can't let him get to the boat. There's something in him.
Just go on. Let's go then.
And the tears in Jack. There's something in Jack. There's another presence, a thing.
Something.
Okay.
Well,
And Annie,
let's
please just go stop them.
Are you going to be all right here?
Yes. Yes. I'll be fine.
Okay. If anything happens, shout.
I'm very good at being loud.
And he's like, and he's gonna start running towards the others.
As Andy, you rush down, and as you do, you get there like in the like the bedroom area. As you get, and Preston, you start singing your dirge as they kind of you feel it wave over his body. That sound. Static.
That sound.
Sound.
That sound. Wait. I feel. Oh. Dear God. His hair kind of peeks over his eyes. As you see his deep black irises, like kind of revealing itself. His black tears kind of go down his face. Oh dear. Oh. Is he?
Fucking
As he
Mike.
screams,
We couldn't hear it because he peeked it.
but as he screams a maddening howl. For Lemon and Yank's image, see Ashura, see Ashura First Awakening.
Oh
Oh
no!
boy.
Oh no! Oh, that's bad.
As something breaks, you all feel as Annie, Rosa, and Mark. You notice something about him that you didn't before. What the fuck? Is this guy a bound?
Oh
As you
no!
see a black hand reach out of his chest and then beginning to reach out of him. Is crawling out of him is a black, gooey thing. As it stands up with almost long hair, like long tendril-like hair, and a pale face, slightly bloated, as if it were waterlogged. As it looks over to you, you hear sloshings within its body. Lifts up its hand. Lord, two. Me. As it gives a fucking this scream I can't quite replicate. As it gives a fucking like blood-starved beast esque howl. Oh, let me give it a try. Where's my water at?
Oh god, no.
Oh, he's getting ready.
I would do it. I would try to do it, but I don't want to scare my mom.
Where did my water go? There it is. Alright, hold
My
on, let me
son
try.
has been possessed by a demon.
My son. I mean, shit, dude.
Hold on.
He's doing it, we're just peeking it out and we can't hear anything.
Alright. As it gives out a
It was a scream far too powerful for Discord. Discord
Far
could
too
not
powerful.
comprehend it.
is
Discord was not strong enough to carry that weight.
you don't have enough insight.
I don't have enough. We don't have enough insight. True to what
God
you
damn
say.
it.
True.
As all of you, as Mark, you absolutely hear both the maddening scream from this guy and then the screech from this fucking thing. As could you all roll initiative for me? Let's get some spooky music.
Oh boy.
Avatar beat, go!
Oh yeah,
boy.
Bloodstorm Beast music.
Get the sword beast. Would Preston get his bloom or root or his bloom of enabler or Pollyanna?
Remind me.
His root or bloom for Pollyanna or enabler. You know, Pollyanna making
Yeah.
people cheery, taking it out. He tried to do, but he probably enabled him to give into a darker side.
Let me see.
Get fucked, Mark. You've finally been beaten in initiative.
It's funny you say it. My initiative bonus is 3.
You've finally been beat.
You've been bested.
Does Mark regain any willpower for his virtue of courageous?
Yeah. You were very brave. You were very brave. You're very brave to look into the memories of that guy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a brave boy. Not a brave enough boy for this.
All right, let me get this sheet open.
Boss fight.
Yep, boss fight. You guys have found the boss fight, the mystery.
So how are we gonna? If he's abound, he's just gonna keep getting back up.
Kill the Geist, stupid.
We're gonna have to throw hands. Okay, anti-hero enabler account.
Hey, you guys did pretty good. You should have watched. You all got like set rolls.
We're in order.
Yeah.
The obsidian mask. Good
Yo.
fucking lord.
Yo, that goes so hard.
Oh,
Good lord.
that's fucking
I need to
cool.
shit myself over that. I'll be right back.
Like that Uncle Ruckus meme. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. I was busy shitting myself.
Pants, shit, trousers, full.
Yeah, it's the Obsidian Master's turn.
Cool.
As it will do a little something, do a little something. A little thumping.
Thump, thump, thump.
Where's my Sin Eater book?
Give me the Sinner book.
Give me pictures of the Sin Eater book. Oop, that's not it. Come on.
Mhm.
I can actually get out of the box now because I've done the thing I needed.
I gotta say. Oh, with the scream. I gotta say, Mike.
The
Banger
voice
voice
acting
work?
is on point.
Voice acting on point. That was great. You genuinely sounded like a man in anguish.
Damn.
Say that one again.
Oh boy, time for Cody.
Say
Huh?
that last one again.
What? You sound like a man actually in anguish.
You sound like a man in anguish, he says.
A man in anguish.
Well, I'm glad. Now that I'm done with voice acting, I can get out of the box now. I had to get in the box to use my vocal cords. Sad part is I forgot my water in the box.
Alright, well, it's time.
You guys indubitably went to the horror bit first.
Yes. It's a very good horror bit.
Why, thank you. Can you believe it that this is not the place I was expecting you guys to go to first?
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah.
I just saw a funky lighthouse on the map and I wanted to know, oh man, that'd be fun.
You wanted to
Now
go to
Mark's
the
traumatized for life.
I bet you
Well-
guys wish you took fucking breaking points.
Honestly, yeah. Brave boys would fit. A lot
common-
here.
Well, the fucking common pool would be amazing.
You'd be getting them. Sin Eater book, please work. I spent this whole entire time right now moving back to my room. Oh, brother, is that fucking shadow here?
I heard the
I
jingle.
hear him too.
I'm glad you can hear his fucking jingle. All of you, can you please make me a composure plus rank roll?
Oh no.
Okay.
Includes
Oh
you.
no. Let me just see. Let's see, -5. See,
Against all odds, one success.
that is a chance. Wait, hold on. Yeah, 0. That is a chance die. I would like to spend willpower to not make that a chance die.
Why is your synergy plus composure a chance die?
Remember the condition you gave me?
That is only for resolve plus composure.
Ah, result plus. Okay, my mistake.
Mhm.
In that case,
Don't
Okay,
don't
so-
worry, don't worry about it, feller.
2 successes on Preston.
Don't worry about it, feller. It'll get you with that one yet.
oh no.
Taylor.
All right, so this would be this.
Oh no. Okay, never mind. I still got a 0. wait. Yeah, no, it's already. Damn it.
All right, Rosa, what about you?
We'll see.
Composure plus energy.
That's 2. I'm fine.
I forgot to. Never forget to roll willpower, kids. This happens otherwise.
And it
One.
will fly.
It's crazy how a man made that noise.
Yeah.
Actually, nah, it's probably not guaranteed. It might be a woman. You know, from Soft.
Could also be like an animal.
An animal.
I don't know. It sounds like a dude trying to make that, like a person.
All right. It applies nothing yet. As you all feel something wash over you, as the men below you. As all of you kind of vomit up black liquid, as you hear a hum right in your head. All of you gained the dirge condition.
I
Oh no.
knew it.
What's the dirge condition do?
Yes. The condition of this song is just be consumed,
What?
or I guess better suit join me.
Oh. Hey, Preston. Thanks for telling us about that solution earlier.
Annie, it is now your turn, as you have the dirge condition.
All right. First of all, let me spend a willpower to act in opposition of that, and then.
Or if we kick his ass, he'll take a ass kicking beat. He'll stop.
Yeah. The thing is, like, I could hurt myself to like end it, but he might do it again.
No, it is only when a character without the condition using this dungeon to shake you out of it.
Okay.
At
Well,
least
if that's-
that's what it seems to be from here. The breaking point, paired with dirge condition.
As you
Or-
suffered your breaking point.
I mean, the shake
Oh,
out of it
damage.
and the take
Oh, never
damage
mind,
are
never
two
Yeah,
mind.
that's
different
right.
things.
Never mind.
Yeah,
Disregard me.
yeah, because I was because my options are either I still do have a willpower to bite myself again, I guess. So
Annie, real quick question.
yeah.
Remind me what your crisis point trigger is.
Let me. Oh, let me see.
Oh no, I'm just curious. I'm just asking. I don't
Yeah,
I
wait.
don't I don't quite have you guys' sheet as so easily.
Anyway, I think that's on Maiden's sheet though. So hold on. If I can find the damn thing. There, there you are. Oh, would you look at that, Malice?
It's hazy, right? Yeah, you haven't done anything with your Geist. It's hazy, which means that hazy malice is be the victim of a deliberate attempt to discredit, harm, or disempower you.
Okay. Yeah, that seems like a. This seems like a.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Real quick on your turn,
Mhm.
you feel your heart kind of beat as it kind of hurts. You feel maiden within you. I mustn't let this stand.
You guess.
Please let me help. You feel herself begin to crawl out of you, like
Yeah.
really.
No arguments there.
All right. You can roll me your synergy dice.
All two of them.
This is for recession.
Okay.
So you maybe you can get her to listen to you because she's not listening to you right now. She's saying please let me help, but is very actively like forcing herself out, to unleashing herself to make this her problem.
So like this would be to keep her from bursting out, or
This is just for her to get her to listen to you.
all right. Let's see. Ooh, I only have one willpower left. Is the issue here?
You have willpower?
What? Well, I still kind of need to sap myself out.
Let me check your stuff.
Because
You don't get anything for Pollyanna, Preston.
well, I still need that willpower to sap myself out of the dirt. So we ball.
I actually will give you full willpower for Enabler, which resolve one of your doomed conditions.
So I get one, yeah.
You get one willpower. Is you did lead an ally or enemy to a major breaking point and through to the other side. This is his other side.
For better or worse.
Worse.
Yeah. Yeah. There's nothing I can regain. So we ball. I got 0 sucks.
0 sucks.
Oh dear.
Okay.
All I can really say is oh dear.
All right. By the way, Preston, add your doom beats to the thing.
Oh Jesus. Oh fuck.
We are balling now.
Well, Maiden, go crazy, go stupid,
Go hollow.
go hollow.
Add my enabler beat. You said?
Yeah, add the doom condition for enabler.
On the bright side, hey, I might
Would you
that
like
might
a
be
dramatic failure?
me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You
You
don't
know
have-
what?
You don't have
You-
to, but
Yeah, it's like that's the question.
dramatic failures. I feel like we have enough beats.
We have okay then. Yeah, I will not.
I'm not trying to like deter you from it, but you're like I'm doing
Kind
it.
of funny.
Like I'm doing it for the squad, but like you
Yeah,
guys
True.
Me take
He's
a
like,
dramatic failure to get me loyal crew 3 experience.
Loyal crew.
I take a regular failure.
Yeah, hold up. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to mold this over because I could. Either way, I think like either way, I could have a chance to do my bloom. So make it a regular fail.
Okay, you gain the wavering condition.
Oh dear.
This don't worry about. Don't worry about like you get this on a failure of a roll with this.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's not dramatic failure.
Yeah, huh? Probably.
I just bought this damn synergy point. I ain't gonna lose it that quickly.
By the way, on your turn, Mark withdraws his pistols with quick draw pistol.
Mhm.
Does any still have reactions or?
Oh wait, actually, don't gain that condition. As I realize, it says the Geist responds to the crisis point, or the Sin Eater gains the condition. So it's either you can get this condition to stop her, make her listen, or just let her go off.
Yeah, I mean, she asked very nicely. So go off, queen.
All right.
Note, this will cause problems.
All right, Annie, take your turn, and at the end of your turn, roll me the False Maiden's initiative as she is crisising.
All right.
As she has successfully gone through a crisis point. This act of malice will not continue.
I'm a listen, man. It's about time I fulfill my bloom. So it's time for me to domain expand.
This cannot continue.
This cannot continue.
This cannot continue.
This cannot continue.
This will not continue.
This
This
cannot
cannot
continue.
continue.
This cannot continue. Boom,
This
boom,
cannot continue.
boom, boom.
Play that theme.
So yeah, one
On
plasm,
it, boss.
one plasm to raise
Okay,
just
boys.
a boneyard.
Are we allowed to play that theme?
Yeah.
Probably. Birth of a wish.
That's one plasm to raising the boneyard. Okay, and I just think. So, yeah.
This cannot continue. Then we go back to horror.
Mm-hmm.
Synergy plus boneyard.
What are you doing?
Hmm?
What are you doing?
Boneyard.
You're boneyarding?
Oh, bone in the yard.
Can she? Isn't the Geist Unleashed? Can you not do that stuff on the Geist Unleashed?
I was just letting her do her turn first. So before that happened.
Yeah.
I was just curious as to why. I mean, you lose the ability to spend plasm, so you can't do anything to the boneyard once she's out.
Ah. All right, then in that case, bite. I will bite myself to get rid of this. To get rid of this dirge.
Bite yourself?
Yeah, like it's like an Aaron like biting my hand.
Okay. Roll me resolve plus your brawl
Oh no.
to give yourself to like resolve yourself to just biting through your fucking hand enough to deal damage.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
me.
that is nothing but to just do.
Mm-hmm.
Bites
why
the
not?
finger off like carrot.
You can all it attack this. This isn't an attack roll.
Okay, yeah. Let's go.
This is an attack roll since it's an attack roll. It's just that.
I got one suck, baby.
All right, take one bashing. As Annie, you feel yourself kind of weakening as the false maiden comes at you. As you hold up your hand and just draw blood, take a bashing, and gain a beat for resolving the dirge condition, which goes into the thing. The funny thing is, the Sin Eater also gains this beat.
More beats for the pool.
Let's go. I got one experience.
The Sin Eater that casts it gets a beat.
Oh, so he gets it.
Yes, the Sin Eater that creates the dirge also takes a beat whenever the condition resolves.
This has gone on for long enough.
As you see next to you, appearing is the maiden in her full outfit, her full outfit with burn marks over it as she pulls out a rapier.
I imagine, like the inside of her armor is like emitting a lot of smoke now.
Mm-hmm. I roll her initiative and I'm assuming her initiative is greater than Preston's. That means Preston, you go.
All right.
Okay, the false maiden got a shit ass roll. She got a 1.
Come.
This cannot continue.
This
It's not
pretty
continue.
good. Pretty catchy. Okay, so Preston has the dirge.
You have the dirge condition. If you want to act in opposition, you have to spend a willpower.
Mm-hmm.
And if you have no willpower, then you must focus to do it.
Yeah, as he spends a point of willpower, as he is going to, like, on his arm, like, look at, like, what Rose is doing and just like, do a quick, like, small cut across his arm. Like, with his one machete.
Alright. You can cut yourself easier than you can than you can force yourself to bite yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, so just roll your attack roll against yourself. If you want to apply defense, go on ahead.
Huh?
If you want to apply defense, go ahead.
No. Three successes.
I'm gonna deal 5 lethal to yourself. As you just kind of hold up your machete, cut yourself across the arm.
Yeah, I imagine, like, he tries to, like, he's starting to panic. Oh shit, I know where this goes. And he raises it up and just, like, brings it down on his arm and accidentally kind of chops it, like, pretty deep.
Yeah.
He's like, oh shit, God, it hurts. Oh shit.
That's cool.
Mark sees his crewmates all starting to mutilate themselves. Like, oh my god, is this what the dirge does?
Oh god, it's so horrible!
Oh god, it's making them kill themselves.
He also sees a fucking maiden fucking burst out of it.
Yeah, you see this fucking crazy, like, as Mark, now you have context for that, now you have context for that thing you saw that gained you that arcane beat.
Yeah,
It was the mass.
the mass.
And no power. And he's about to have a fucking stand fight right now.
Also, gain a beat because this is the first time you've ever seen Annie's Geist.
Yay!
Alright, Preston fucking nearly cutting off his arm. Rosa. Oh, dear. What a hasty situation. Girl, wake up. Get yourself together.
Get yourselves together.
I say we just go along for a little bit, you know?
You are a weird girl. You are a weird woman.
No need to rush ourselves into danger. Fucking hands are behind my head. Could I, like, go, quote, do, what does he say? He's saying, what the fuck is the third saying? Take a...
Join him.
Join me.
Can I vent the rage in a way that joins him?
In a way that joins him.
I need a bunch of instant actions.
No.
No.
No, like, doing anything besides fucking getting sucked up by him.
I'll spend willpower to
Getting
vote their
sucked up.
rage.
Fucking Preston nearly cutting his arm off.
Nearly chopping his own fucking arm off
I'll
because he dealt
I'll
too
spend
much
willpower to
fucking
vent the
damage.
rage and then I'll go get on the way with some attacks or something.
Don't worry, Captain. I got you covered.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Right? It just wants you to join its flesh. It wants you to die and join its fucking flesh.
I don't want to do that. I'm casual, but I'm not that casual.
Business casual.
You're a girl with standards.
I'm pirate casual.
Oh, you're trying to do your bloom.
Yeah.
Let me look at it.
I've been pretty casual
Yeah,
this
you
entire
took him a
haunted
second to
house.
realize.
Let me look at it.
I've been casual this entire haunted house.
Do you know what that does?
Not really.
All right. Well, just a reminder. This is the single and all willpower of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me tell you guys. You guys are lucky that this thing is not rank 5.
Yeah.
I'm saying that because it would bane damage.
Yes.
Yes.
That'd be bad, I
Yeah.
imagine.
You're gonna spend willpower and vent the rage.
One suck.
All right. You spend 3, because you can only spend 3 a turn right now.
Mm-hmm.
You only get a +3 instead of a +4.
I already rolled. I got a one suck.
All right, gain the rage condition. As Rosa, you feel plasm kind of drip down your hands and begin solidifying into your fucking into your rage. Your plasm has like kind of traces of black in it. Mark, your turn.
Mark is like just holding his head, covering his ears, trying to block out the sound before, like, he opens his eyes suddenly, and it looks like a memory seems to flash in his mind before he pulls out both his guns. And at first, it looks like he's gone fucking insane as he puts one to his head and staggers up behind Rosa and puts the other to her head. As he's going to cast the same spell he cast yesterday with Bubble Boy. I'm going to mute both our hearing.
Hey, yo.
Here's my math.
Here's my man.
I have 1 reach above my free reach, but it's still a chance die thanks to me using my my dedicated tools.
Allow me to roll Perix.
I spend a willpower point to do this, because I'm acting opposite to the dirge. I'm spending a willpower point on my casting roll. With 6 successes, so it's exceptional. I'll gauge a beneficial condition, please.
All right. Get a willpower back. Is it got a dramatic failure paradox?
Thank you.
And
Man, I should fuck around with overcasting on reach more often.
you'll take a beneficial condition. You, since you could have used it earlier, gained the steadfast condition.
All right. And do I resolve the dirge?
Yes, as the dirge specifies, it needs to be heard.
All right. And my Nimbus flares for 3 turns,
Nice.
because I had 3 reach spent on this. Mark staggers up behind the captain, and Rose is like, what the fuck is he doing? Before you feel like a jolt go through your head, and then everything is completely silent.
Rosie, you can't hear anything.
As
I
Mark
ruffle-
enters your vision, giving a thumbs up.
I ruffle your hair.
He gives a big smile as he then points both his guns at the obsidian mass. That is his turn, as it was an instant action to cast the spell.
Now, it is the maiden's turn.
Can the maiden boneyard?
She sure can.
Hmm?
You can.
It's time to boneyard.
Actually, I have one quick question. Well, it'll be kind of funny. Mark pointed this intentionally, but can I spread my Nimbus to Rosa as well?
If you're able to.
I am able to, yes.
All right, then if you'd like.
Rosa, for some reason, you feel really good right now. And also really accurate. You have +2 to resolve and +1 to firearms with 8 again.
I thought these guns.
You suddenly know how to use guns.
Here, what is this?
Why do I know trigger discipline?
You have this for 3 turns.
Mark doesn't know trigger discipline.
Yeah,
Oh,
but I
oh,
would. I do.
Mark points his because there is path tool. That means Mark has to basically use his gun as a wand. So he just points
Yeah.
Whatever.
My guns are essentially a wand. Still loaded.
So the main. All right. So the maiden rules of power plus finesse, right?
No. For haunts, it is power plus rank plus haunt dots.
Oh.
And don't forget
Oh.
that your Geist shares a plasma pool with you.
I see.
That includes how much you would have spent currently.
Yeah. Oh, so that's a oh dear, that's a big dice bowl.
And to be noted, I don't believe Geists have the per turn limit.
Oh, that's even on. I see. All right. In that case, hold on. Let me just do quick math. 1, 2, 3,
You have 2
4,
free willpower to spend for 3 turns.
6.
What?
You have 2 free willpower to spend.
I gave you extra 2 resolve. That affects, and that brings with it 2 free willpower.
That's good. Is the dirge done now since we can't hear it?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay, that is a.
The dirge, weirdly enough, doesn't resolve because it does. That's because what it says isn't a way that it says.
it's just gone and I don't get a peek from it.
No.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. And also, the
Mark
maiden got a.
was too creative. He was too creative that the fucking Sin Eater guys couldn't like. Oh shit! Well,
they didn't expect a man to turn off his hearing.
yeah, you bypassed it in like. You bypassed it in a way that it doesn't mention, so no result.
So the maiden got an exceptional success.
Okay, that means that whenever you end it, you gain half of the plasma you spent on activating it back.
And activating like the other effects would still be an instant action, right?
That they're all reflexive, unless they say otherwise.
Oh, in that case, could I use the new law?
If you'd like.
Yes, I will do that. It's meant to. All right. Now, what's the new law? Let's see.
By the way, just to reiterate, for the Sin Eaters, when your Geists are out, you can't spend a plasm. The condition that you get that says you can't spend plasm doesn't say anything else, which means you can do effectively anything else so long as it doesn't use plasm.
Mhm.
If you wanted, you can turn your keys for your Geist to get more plasm.
So, okay, so new law: surrender immediately, and for the plasma effect.
Perhaps you should specify.
Oh yeah,
He's
oh yeah,
also
sorry.
a boneyard.
Yeah,
Perhaps
guys.
you specify as
Yeah, guys. Yeah, you. It's like enemy guys, surrender immediately, or face the consequences.
all right. It will now roll its bullshit against you. I believe it's composure plus energy.
Mhm.
This case would be resistance plus rank.
Please, maiden, you got this. You got an exceptional, maiden. Please.
Yep. It could. It fucking. It didn't get it, so it is affected by it. It can still It can still break the law. It's just it is affected by the effect.
Yeah. And yeah, I'll also give the effect that makes it so if he decides to break that law, I will gain the man will gain the road quality and all rolls to punish the opponents, and also count as a bane for all ghosts that violate that rule.
Mm-hmm. This is not a ghost. This is a ghost.
He's lucky. I'm still getting that road action the moment he violates that law.
Mm-hmm.
We'll beat his ass.
All right. Now back up to the obsidian mass. As the mass will lift up its hand, these sharp tendrils kind of wiggle out as it like venom slashes at let's see here.
Me. Ooh, pick me.
You want to take it, Rosa?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, if you want it. Defense.
Did you add to my defense, Mark?
No, I did not do that.
Damn. 4.
Find yourself a time mage who does that.
No,
Like
you're
the
a
one
life
with a
mage.
big, long rifle. If I was a life mage, I could add to your defense. But I'm
Like-
not a life mage.
Like one with a big long rifle.
And one with a big, long rifle.
4.
Ooh, 5 successes. Rosa, I believe you have 3 armor.
Mm-hmm.
That will be 7 lethal to you.
4 armor, actually, so for a little bit of
4 armor.
6 lethal. Is 1 armor and then 3 armor.
Where'd the extra armor come from?
I think it's what I'm wearing. I have no idea. Maybe I
Well,
just
no.
didn't write down 3 armor.
1 armor is from reinforced clothes. And Retribution fighting style gives you 2 general armor.
Ah, okay.
As far as I know, you have 3.
Okay, 3 of them. Plasm.
Oh, I just realized I don't have the fucking meta to activate my mage armor.
Well, by the way,
Nice.
Preston,
They spend plasm to downgrade.
you don't have to. You can take it.
I will.
By the way, Preston,
Hmm.
are you in the last 3 health boxes?
Oh God, I am.
Captain, this is getting real bad out here.
Take your ass kicking beat. Roll your synergy.
Raw synergy.
Yep. I'm glad I figured out that. I'm glad I saw that crisis point roll before the session. Crisis point roll.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Let's have a party, Preston. Let's.
1 success.
Oh. The shaman respects your wishes and will stay by your side until you call for him.
He's a chill ass dude. He's
Wait,
a real
he's a
one for that.
bro.
You actually gain a condition for this.
Hmm?
The bonding condition.
Bonded or bonding?
The bonding condition.
Hmm.
For the time that you have this condition, your relationship with your Geist improves by 1 step.
Huh. So instead of positional, it's.
I believe. Let me see. I have it pulled up right now, right next to it. Sympathetic,
Hmm.
which is lower friends or manipulation plus energy. But you shouldn't have to worry about crisis points, right?
Cool.
All right, Rosa, as it screeches at you and begins like whipping around, and then as deep kind of gashes kind of appear in your arms, as plasm fills the holes and begins closing.
Do I have to reflexively? Is it reflexive or is it instant every time I wanna spend the plasm on the rage things?
Reflexive.
It is?
To use any synergy, like to use any haunt enhancement, unless it says otherwise, it is reflexive.
Cool.
A lot of Synergy stuff is encouraging, like early game is encouraging the players to spend plasma on other players' turns.
Shit, man, I gotta keep that in mind for Mary.
Yes.
Anyways, I
And-
don't spend the plasm on the downgrading because even if I downgrade it, I still take the exact same amount of damage.
Do you enter the last 3 health boxes?
I'm not full lethal yet.
Is the last 3 health boxes? No.
Yes, it's full with bashing.
Captain!
We'll be fine.
Roll your synergy.
My
This
synergy is what is it?
3.
There.
You look at your sheet for that one.
Thanks for the willpower, Mark.
Anytime, Captain. Well, not anytime. I need to cast a spell to do it, or spend mana. I don't have mana to spend. Sorry, I mean Viz. It's Viz right now.
This is a reflexive action. Intercession is a reflexive action. It's a specific action, peculiarly enough.
Hmm.
Which is weird because you do it in response to your Geist fucking going out.
3 sucks, we're safe.
All right, gain the bonded condition. The bonding condition.
I'm so bonded.
I mean, you've known him for this long.
I don't like him that much.
You've known him for this long. It's kind of sad that you're only synergy 3. All right, Andy, your turn.
All right.
Any ability that you have that doesn't cost plasm, you can use it. Such as turning your keys to do plasm.
Yes. Not. I'm good currently, but if I hit it all. Does Andy get road action or just Maiden?
Just the maiden. She is the proprietor of the boneyard.
Yep.
Proprietress.
Well, so it's time for us to actually start hitting the sign. I'm gonna go poke him.
Do I have to go through each upgrade individually, or can I just jump to one?
No, you can pick which one you want to do.
I reflexively turn the grave dirt key.
Okay.
Add 1 to the counter.
Don't worry, that's 4.
There.
That's 4 because Mike doesn't let me fucking fish.
I forgot. You have to fucking remind me.
I keep fucking telling you.
I need a fucking counter for how many times I reflexively turned the grave dirt key has been fucking said. I unironically desire that so much.
So many fucking. You know how often I fucking be able to say, "Look, man, I'll get to you. We'll do it. You'll get
Anyway.
to do it."
Anyway. Yeah. I'm gonna go poke him.
All right. Its defense is 4.
All right. So that plus that plus 1, and then plus another one from that, and then I'm going to spend 3 points of my defense, thanks to light weaponry. And then minus 4. There you go. 2 successes for 3 lethal. Or I guess 3 bashing because ephemeral being.
Yes. Great. 3 bashing. You have to do. You have to deal at least full lethal in order to make it retreat back into its Sin Eater.
I made it. It's up to you. Also Rosa. And also Mark. And also Preston. Preston, go!
Hmm.
I reflexively
Turn the grave dirt key.
do y'all think a medium burst auto fire attack would be useful here?
I mean, we only have 1 target.
I mean, it's just more dice pool.
More dice is more dice, you know.
Yeah, reflexively
But no aggravated.
activate chatter.
Hey. Move Rosa around your hands, form a bubble of plasm. Preston, it is your turn, as
Yeah, I'm just,
contrary to Rosa's belief.
I'm trying to check what this haunt gives me.
Playing a Senator is like playing modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Or fucking father.
Yeah.
Fucking his father. Howard. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for what the shroud.
Queen.
Yeah, it just says again the shroud condition with the number of charges equal to plasma spent. And then I look at the shroud condition,
Uh-huh.
and it doesn't.
It does.
It doesn't say what I can spend them on.
Yes, it
It just
does.
says enter the twilight, or get out of the twilight.
Look up. This is giving you. This is telling you the options that you have to spend your charges on at your current level of Shroud. You spend
Like-
one charge to enter the twilight.
And that's it.
Yeah, for Shroud, for just the Shroud condition. You also don't need to eat, sleep, or breathe, and you cannot be blind or deafened by non-supernatural means.
Yeah, it's Preston. As he looks, wouldn't be too useful. Aye, wouldn't be too useful here. All right, Truman, you're up.
I will make sure this will be handled.
Aye, aye. Thank you kindly.
As you, instant action, unleash the shaman, roll his initiative.
Whose turn is it now?
Technically still Preston's. It's about to be yours though, Rosa.
So that is.
Man, you want to talk about initiative hell? Fucking party of sin eaters. Fucking going on each other's turns. Going on each other's turns, spawning in new, whole ass new dudes.
Spawning new dudes to do a fucking turn for.
Somehow, Mark, you're the only normal one here.
Crazy, ain't it?
No, not normal.
Only when it comes to initiative. I follow the action economy like a god-fearing Brit.
And that's why you are weak.
Well, the shaman actually goes right after you.
Technically, he. Oh yeah, wait, no, wait. I forgot he has finesse fucking 1. He's not going
He's
for.
finesse 1. He's lower finesse than you. He goes right after you.
That's good. It's the shaman's turn.
Yes.
I reflexively downgrade a lethal. It's just one per. No, it's per plasma one, right?
For downgrade damage, yeah. So like the downgrade lethal, it's just 1 to 1. You use 1 plasm to downgrade 1 lethal to a bashing.
I use 3 plasma. I'm out of plasma.
I feel like
We
I know.
just left Nassau.
Yep.
I'm
what-
out of meta, you're out of plasma.
I heard ghosts here, and that's why I said let's come.
Hey man, you assumed ghosts would be here.
I heard haunted and dead.
Yeah, Shaman's just gonna whack him with the staff.
Defense of 3. Its defense would be higher if it wasn't for Geist's fucking weird ass defense calc.
Mm-hmm.
Truly, they're alien motherfuckers.
Reach allows me to staff fighting. I think that reduces the defense.
No, it gives you defense if you're against an opponent with a shorter weapon than you.
I see.
Whoa.
And then two-handed, and this does knockdown. So
I want to listen to a different Bloodborne theme.
His defense is what?
Yeah, I'm doing one for us. His defense is 3, right?
Yes. Ooh.
2
like it.
successes for 3 lethal, and then knockdown.
All right. As the shaman walks up and then just spins his staff before, as a squelching sound occurs as he just slaps it across the pale face. As instead of the face like moving, it just kind of like moves slightly and fucking has an indent in its face where the staff was as he pulls it out.
What does 5 fingers say to the face?
Heavy.
All right, now speaking of heavy, Rosa.
However,
Heavy.
Yeah, fucking
Hit him.
heavies.
I reflexively turn the grave dirt.
Heavy.
I'm so fucking doomed. That's 5.
Oh my god.
You must never take an extended action in your life.
5 willpower to do an extended action.
Bro can never sit still. We are lucky piling the boat is not an extended action.
I have ADHD.
Yeah, it'd be cruel if it was.
I'm gonna hit it.
It kind of should, but she's the only one with a drive skill, so with a drive skill to handle a big ship, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
Heavy.
However,
Heavy.
I'm gonna hit it. What's his defense and how many bonus dice do I get to modifier again?
What's medium burst? So +2. Its defense is 2.
Ballin'.
We'll spend willpower to increase its defense by 2.
Great.
Make it. You're a threatening girl. What can you say? Shut up.
That's 8 dice. I should probably all attack. How's everybody's health looking?
I'm fine.
Arm.
Alright.
Arm.
Yeah, alright.
You see, this is why Annie bit herself.
Preston was panicking. Don't blame him.
I
I
bet
know all of our fucking willpower fucking. They're leaking willpower wise.
Thanks for the willpower, Mark.
Anytime, Captain.
4 sucks. I believe that's 7 ag.
Yes. Actually, 7.
I punch it. I don't have the upgrade that after punch of real fires, I have to punch it requires.
Hold on.
Please don't one-shot him. I want to hit him at least once.
As Rosa, you look upon it as hold on. I'm going back in the box.
Boy.
I'll it just like plays a fucking like a little clip like the fucking Peppino scream.
I will smack the goofy out you.
Nani? Alright, back in the box. My home turf. You know what sucks? I have work tomorrow.
Damn.
Mm.
Alrighty. As Rosa, you hold your fists up as you run forward and just do a big bam against its face as you feel its head fucking like almost like a fucking like Looney Tune just fucking like lean back and then smack the back of its head smacking against its back as it fucking gets sent launched flying as the fucking lighthouse wall just breaks as it gets sent flying through.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, not the lighthouse. No.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad for
Oh, I didn't mean that. That was an accident.
I believe you. I believe you finished it. And now, after all,
Aw.
Is gonna take a moment before you hear. As you see Morgan struggle and whimper.
What again?
As you see the black bass kind of flow over and enter his body. As
Mark will lower his guns and stop sustaining the spell that is making him and Rosa mute.
Mark, do you do anything?
No. He's just sort of like, he's not sure what to do right now. Or he'll look over at the others. That thing was there when Jack died. Morgan killed him.
Keep the music going, by the way.
Wait, so that thing isn't Jack.
No.
Could it have been the reason that the food disappeared?
Shrug.
Yeah, Preston just shrugs with both of his with both of his machetes.
Whose turn is it now?
Smart. Unless you didn't have anything.
No, Mark will just... He doesn't approach, he just keeps his... He'll... Yeah, no, he has his pistols lowered, he's just sort of looking there, but he's on guard still.
Alright, hey Mark.
Mark,
What about you? What about the maiden?
Mark, can I tell you something?
Yeah?
I reflexively turned the grave dirt key.
Okay, Captain.
That's
I'll
right.
add that one to the tally. I think we're at 7 right now.
I didn't need to do that, but I did.
Alright, well, will the false maiden do anything?
Has the enemy been suppressed?
No.
She ain't leaving. She ain't leaving until that motherfucker has surrendered.
Will she do anything? And it's her turn.
Yeah, is the obsidian mass is like still outside of Morgan, right? Or is it inside him?
It appears to have gone back inside of him.
She's just gonna remain she's just gonna remain on guard.
As
Make one false move and I'm using my road action on you motherfucker, don't you do it.
I was so big.
As you see him begin to bubble, like on his skin, as as he as you see black ooze begin bubbling out of his skin. As the mass uses the call,
Uh,
see tendrils begin coming out of his eyes, flowing like a river with long hair, uh, like being drenched in the tendrils before flowing into a similar shape like the obsidian mass.
Maybe I shouldn't have brought back our hearing yet, Captain.
As he activates the call,
You're gonna get it now.
he kind of looks over, and in like a Gogeta type doubled voice. Help me!
I don't know how.
We'll do what we can. As she just like
Right.
raises her sword.
Yeah, Preston looks over at Rosa. All right, Captain. Do you know how to put people like us down for good?
she looks nervous.
Good.
And said,
Do we have to kill him?
Look, if there's a way, sure. But it seems like us, he does not go down when he's killed, and it doesn't seem like he's getting any better.
The
"Where's
shaman taps his staff. The man is broken, and this beast will use his body to its own gain.
Exactly.
his geist isn't his geist isn't exactly going to change its ways, unlike ours."
Some geists are gonna grow into monsters, using their second life and their alien powers for things like this. It is disgusting. As the maiden holds out her sword again. As that is Morgan the Wiki's turn.
Damn, wikis in anything get the most fucked.
Anyway,
It was a bad job.
It's
I'm gonna poke him.
The sea madness. That is a defense of 6.
Okay. And then I'm gonna spend. You know what? This is a. I'm gonna add 4 to it. I'm gonna spend 4 points of defense for this one. -6. Two successes for three lethal slash bashing. Whichever he would take.
No damage.
Armor.
As you stab the rapier in, as it just kind of gets stuck in the schlock, as you try to pull it out. Preston.
All right, so what is the plan, eh?
If we wish to kill him permanently, theoretically, the answer is to target him with his bane. However, on short notice, I don't believe we can search for such a thing.
All we can do is pray that he is low enough, or his Geist cannot revive him.
As he. All right then. As he.
Mark, what's the plan? You just said what's the plan and then said all right. What's the plan?
Hold on. All right. So talking to the shaman here, he knows his shit. So
The shaman.
basically-
No, Mark can hear the shaman. The shaman is
Oh, I
like.
can. Oh, he's
Yeah,
manifested.
The shaman is currently manifested.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
because he's
Never mind. Never mind. I heard the plan.
Look, Reed. If you can get a bond, or if you can think of anything, just we need something like that. Otherwise, we just need to beat its shit in until it can't revive anymore.
What would be something? Would be something?
As he
it's been
as he
holding?
rushes forward and is gonna attack with his double machetes.
Defense of 5.
Let me just pull up 2-weapon fighting. Alright. So, in this case, this would be a dice pool of. Says defense was what?
5.
Cool.
Do you have any ideas that I'm on?
0 successes.
I don't have death as a ruling. I don't have death as Arcana.
Yeah, as Preston like runs forward and tries like to do like a double strike where like he's moving both of the machetes at a single point of like his neck.
No supernal can't get you the bane of things.
No, it actually can't.
I'm sure.
Unfortunately. So I cannot learn its bane. I would actually, amusing enough, I would need the spell Vivian has, which is withstood.
As Preston, you run up and then try to slash at it. But all it does is it's like slashing through the ocean, slashing through water, because it just flocks around your sword with no effect. Shaman's turn.
Yeah, as the shaman, runs forward as he's gonna also just wham.
No influence.
I don't know if an influence could work here.
Influence water.
Yeah, let's try influence water.
What are you doing with it?
So he's sloshing around, right?
Flavor wise, he is not made of water.
Just cause a big wave to like crash over the rocks and try and knock him down on the ground.
Okay.
So I have 3 dots.
You have 3 dots.
What dice pool do I roll?
You would roll your, I believe it's a power plus finesse, and you spend plasm equal to what you're trying to do, and what you're trying to do is control.
So in this case, how much would I spend?
Damn, let me fucking look.
No, I'm just saying. Not trying to do nothing. Just okay.
I have to. Damn you. For control is 3 plasm.
Cool. spend Plazo. Six successes.
Right. Based on influence durations, these would last. I'm assuming that you did this. This would last 1 minute per success. Not the knockdown, but the effect. So, I will give you this first one because it's caught off guard. So as the shaman holds up his staff, twirls it around before, as a loud echo kind of reverberates all around the lighthouse as he slams it down to the ground. As a wave crashes into the lighthouse, as some water fucking pours through and pours over it as it begins just falling down. As it gets the knockdown condition.
Get him.
Get his ass.
Rosa, your turn.
Any ideas, Dragon?
What now?
Any ideas, Dragon?
Or it's Bane.
Any ideas to that? Right now I'm thinking fire, but I'm not sure.
I'm gonna take fire.
With a being of its strength, just fire would be too simple.
Maybe the lights from the lighthouse?
He shrugs. Perhaps there is a reason why.
A reason why what?
Why he was up there.
Is he too big to get back indoors?
You're Rosa. You can fucking force him even if he was.
What if we force him back into the fucking lighthouse?
Oh, white noise at him.
Now that one isn't static. He can't do anything.
Okay.
What if we force him back to the top? Force him into Wikihood forevermore.
Come on, I don't want to do it to the man.
What is it? What you want, Mark? Over there, it's not lethal.
It feels pretty lethal.
It's not that lethal. He'll live forever. He's serial immortal.
He'll live forever? Is that what you're gonna say? He'll live forever. Like
He'll
that's
live
gonna help him.
forever.
Hey, he's helping people with the lighthouse.
No. He ain't doing shit.
It's just a little bit of slavery.
A little bit of slavery.
Hey,
he
he's
says.
kept the fucking light lit so far, so
I mean, shit. That's probably some magical bullshit.
I'm gonna go grapple him.
Alright, his defense is halved. So 2, he will spend a willpower to make it 4 to resist his best against the big woman.
The big woman.
What's his defense?
4.
Can you auto fire a grapple?
No. I mean, as they say, how would you auto fire grapple? Like it's just like what is it like an aura rush, but you're just like fucking like, you just keep grabbing him and letting go.
Yeah, and he won't know when I won't let go.
Oh, it's silly. I'll let you ranged grapple.
Ranged grapple.
I mean, shit, man, you can make brawl attacks at 30 yards.
Again. So I'll grapple him and then I'll grapple him up into the fucking lighthouse.
You mean grapple him? You're not fucking. You can't do telekinesis. You're not silver.
I got
Just grab.
You're not silver.
I got 4 socks. It's no use. I got 4 socks.
It's no use.
It's no use.
While he's on the ground, Rosa, you kind of roughly grab him by the ankle and start dragging him as you just. He starts trying to sweat at you.
If
What
it's
a
back
bitch.
in you want, it's back in you go. I start dragging him back into the lighthouse.
All right, Mark, your turn.
I guess I'll shoot him. I guess I'll shoot him.
Not a defense against firearms.
Yeah. I'll do a. Fuck, I was so surprised I didn't even do a short burst. I was so flabbergasted by Rosa. It's lethal.
Oh, actually, -2 because he's locked down.
Oh yeah, because it's a range attack.
So I have less dice.
-2 because he's knocked down and.
I will do a short burst then, because I believe short burst is the best I can do.
Yeah, that's Slinger +1.
I got the 4 shots again, so still sits lethal.
This is Mark, you just kind of like, as you hold up your guns, just start. As you start like piercing into him, as you deal 2 lethal.
He does not feel good about this.
Who does?
Who would?
That's his turn.
All right, Maiden.
I've had enough of this dude. I'm going. Maiden's gonna poke him.
Just a regular attack.
I don't think she could use the influence because she only has influence 3, so she can't create it.
Mark can make fire.
I
Hmm?
can, yes.
Is it possible for you to make fire for this attack or no?
What are you trying to do?
Influence flames.
Yeah, if you ask me for it.
I didn't think that far ahead.
I mean, you probably don't know it, but I'm just saying for future combos, he can make fire.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, because you've never seen Mark make fire before.
No.
Yeah, there's no way for me to tell, my brother. Oh well. I shall now stab him. What's his defense?
None at this point.
And I also get a +2 because
Well, actually, no. It's back to it too because he spent willpower.
all right, and it's a +2 to attack because he's prone and it's a melee attack, right?
Yes.
All right, -2. All right, and then road action, right?
Mhm.
You ain't surrendering. All right, that is 8 successes.
For
Oh,
nine.
9 lethal BB. -1 AP if we're counting rapier.
It's funny. He's gonna crisis point now.
Drag him back out. Drag him back out.
It was such a good idea to drag him back in.
Fucking round 2.
Right.
Fucking
Maybe-
round 3 at this point.
Made it really sad.
3 successes.
Get back here. I ain't done with you yet.
He's there. Nope. The mask stays in.
I ain't done with you yet. Get back here.
As the maiden just walks over, gives it a stab, as kind of as spectral chains wrap around her blade, as it just and then start wrapping around the neck of the guy as it starts digging into it. You see sizzling begin to like form, and Morgan the Wiki, the Obsidian Mass.
He ain't having a good time.
Embarrassing. As over the course of his ass beating, over the course of his ass beating, he's been spending some plasm. You see,
He's pulling his
Oh
plasma out.
my!
He's pulling his plasma out.
As on his turn, he will earn the stillness key.
Oh no.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, I believe stillness is composure. Yeah, it's composure. It's not a great key to open for him to open, but it's the message. Anyways, he's been spending some plasm while you guys were fucking him over. As he will use Vitiate. And spend 4 plasm. Or 4 plasm, or nah, just 2. As motherfucker really looking like this. As
Just waiting for you to do this.
tendrils kind of sprawl out of his back.
Oh
His
no.
floating up, almost like a fucking exorcist patient.
Oh hell no.
As you see, kind of tendrils wrap around his arms. As he will use Vitiate to grow 2 sizes bigger.
You grew 2 sizes.
I'm gonna
that big.
punch. I'm gonna punch you back down the size of front of this fucking lighthouse.
So he's gonna start flying around Rosa. He's gonna start like a fucking exorcist patient, like an exorcist, like the exorcist. All right, Rosa. He's trying to grapple out.
I'm gonna get the fucking chance, loser.
And he is going to spend a charge in order to count his Geist's strength as his own.
God damn it.
What a little bitch, can't rely on his own.
Why are you so rude?
Kill him. Let's kill him.
4 successes, Rosa.
Mark, I need more fucking willpower.
I need healing.
I gave you 2.
What
more do you want
I
from
ran
me?
out.
By the way, Mark, you forgot to add your 8 again.
I forgot that I'm having it again.
I want different music. Ugh.
This is what happens when arm hurt.
Yeah, true. I believe that. You guys are keeping track of your beat pool, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure.
God damn it,
well,
only 3 sucks.
Well, we keep our track of our own individual ones. I'm not keeping track of anybody else.
You're making sure not to add them directly to your beats, right?
Yeah, no. I put them in a separate thing.
As he begins floating in Rosa, he fucking slaps you across the face and he breaks out. As you see him begin flying in the middle of the room and start like flying sort of outside the lighthouse.
Well,
Ah.
you ain't. No. You ain't getting out.
My duty.
Light.
As Preston looks back around, Reed,
Oh yeah.
put out the lighthouse.
Put it out.
As he nods, he needs to do his duty by keeping the lighthouse on, right? His bane might be going out.
Next to him, next to you, Rosa, you see the dragon frown. Don't let him do that. You were trying to do the opposite.
Don't do that.
Mark like looks at Preston. I think he was staying near the light because he was afraid of the shadow monster. It's an obsidian mass or things. It's made of shadows.
Exactly, that's what I'm
What
trying to get at.
as he scratches his chin. Right, that would make sense. but it wouldn't his bane be, the lack of duty?
So strengthen the.
Then wouldn't he be dying before he went to the lighthouse?
Technically, the technical term is banned for what you are thinking of, Preston.
Bond, sorry, I don't know shit about this. Right, let's deal with this later.
Everyone, just keep him busy. I'm going into the lighthouse. Mark's gonna run upstairs towards the lighthouse.
All right, Andy, your turn.
All right. He's like floating outside that lighthouse, right?
Yeah, he is flying outside the lighthouse. He has flown about 9 meters away, and is 5 meters outside the lighthouse. With the hole that out of the hole that fucking what's her name made.
Rosa.
Yeah.
So the seniors can still turn keys for their Geist to spend.
Theoretically. Not theoretically, yes.
Yeah.
I said theoretically because the book says nothing about it. But yes, I say you can.
I'm thinking I might turn Pyre Flame so that Maiden can use the part of the boneyard. I guess that's what I'm thinking.
Well, what you're thinking of is unlocking.
Unlocking.
You're just turning it to gain plasma since it's already active.
I see.
But I mean, the boneyard.
I'm not sure Annie can really do much else. Yeah, because
Hey, you're looking for excuses to what's it called? To influence flame, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, earthquake weather, dude.
that's true. But I think earthquake weather. Let me check the tools I can use.
It says
Extreme heat. Yeah, it says blizzard, extreme heat, extreme
Yes.
cold, heavy winds, heavy rain, ice, or earthquake.
Yeah.
Extreme heat.
I'll count that. Yeah.
I mean, shit, dude. Earthquake weather. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna unlock the key of Fire Flame, right?
Yep.
And then immediately.
Doing so would give you plasm equal to your intelligence because that is what the pyre flame is.
All right.
The key of blood gives presence.
All right. Yeah, then I gain 2. And then we spend it for. Earthquake weather.
Annie still has her instant action.
Yes.
Spin Eater turn economy is something we're definitely gonna have to get used to.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers.
Yeah, activate extreme heat. And the maiden's still the only one who can influence, right?
I mean, yeah, this is on her. This is her reflexively doing this on your turn.
I see. Okay, influence fire. I'm gonna.
No, influence fire is instant. You're extreme heating right now.
Okay.
Maiden extreme heated.
All right, then yeah, extreme heat. And I think that's it then.
You have Annie still has an instant action. You've used purely reflexive right now.
Well, we gotta light the lighthouse, so off to the lighthouse.
It's already lit.
Yeah,
I believe the plan is to get Morgan to the light of the lighthouse.
I see. I don't think I have anything. Then yeah, because you only got a rapier, and the maiden's the only one who can use their haunts right now. I got nothing.
Instant action, nothing.
I mean, I could throw my sword, but I'm not gonna do that. Because I can't marry it up to get it back.
You do whatever you want.
Well, I've done all I could.
As any of you feel your body kind of get hot,
is within you. You activate something. As your body begins to get hot, and the maiden looks behind you, holds out her hand, and his fire kind of travels up her arm before she drops a little ember down, and grants the extreme heat condition or the extreme heat tilt at, it says severity 5 on this area. How much did she cover, by the way, with her boneyard? How much plasma did you spend on it?
Just a room. It's just a one.
You understand that you don't use that. Your boneyard 3, you have more stuff. You're way bigger than you think.
Oh. I guess it's. Wait, yeah. So then it'd be taller around the parking lot. Oh dear. It's quite lot. That's quite big. Several rooms over a single floor of a house. For a raise. Eyes in the painting.
It seems like you have a small warehouse or parking lot area.
Oh dear.
You
That's
need-
quite big.
All right. As the extreme heat tilt has been placed upon the room,
A Home Depot
and
parking
by the
lot.
room, I mean this lighthouse. As next, Preston.
So, what's his current status?
He is about 5 meters out of the place. You can see him through the hole in the wall made by Rosa, and he appears to be flying.
Yeah, Preston can't really reach him. He's flying.
It's just so simple. You just like he's 5 meters out,
You could probably fucking toss a thing at him.
or you can jump.
I don't know if I could jump 5 meters. That's
Yeah,
a
I
lot of feet.
don't.
What the fuck? Yeah, you can't. The superhumans probably can if they roll good.
As,
I'm just offering what you could do. I have to leave the box now. My computer's actually not with
as he goes, as he's gonna like sheath one of his machetes. So he has one in his right hand, and as he's gonna take a couple steps back, as he's gonna run, and he's gonna jump, sort of kip up off the wall a little bit. He's gonna like reach and try and grab onto his leg with the parkour merit. Initial climb height, jump start, and climb height, and with a running start, increase 5 times your athletics in feet for jump and climb.
Sure, I'll allow that.
As he's gonna just try and grab onto him and pull him down.
You're gonna try to like grapple.
Yeah.
Defensive 6.
Ooh, that's a chance die.
Even all out attack and willpower. I mean, you can either try to grapple him or you could just like try to stab him.
Defensive 6, you said?
Yeah.
I'm gonna just okay. So he's not gonna sheath his machete. What he's gonna do is he's gonna have both of them in his hands.
You like fucking
As-
go for this shit.
Yeah, as he's gonna like do the Inosuke thing where like he puts it on either side of his head by crossing his arms. He's gonna run. He's gonna jump, and like kick up, and then just do like a big double slash.
Are you gonna try to like stab into him
Yeah,
to like catch yourself?
yeah.
All right. Because if you do the
Just
double
sort of,
slash,
just sort of like a double slash pincer kind of thing, like stabbing into him from both angles.
if you did the fucking double slash like a Inosuke, you're just gonna jump up, slash, and then fall.
That is true. Yeah, so not exactly like Inosuke, but kind of like Inosuke, but like if it was like turned weird. I don't know how to describe it.
You're stabbing.
Yeah, just stabbing him. Defensive 6. All out attack. Two successes.
All right. As Preston, you run forward, jump, and then stab your machetes into its chest. You don't deal any damage, however, due to its body type. You kind of like get like caught up into its like fucking gooey mass, but you're still in it. You try not to look down from the fucking sharp black rocks.
Yeah.
All right, Shaman's turn.
What would the shaman be able to do in this tricky scenario? Could sing the dirge, but I don't know if that's gonna do much.
I think the dirge is like, hey, get back to where we want you to be.
As he sits there, as he like raises his arm up, and he whistles with his other hand. Or no, he just whistles because he can't fit it through his fucking helmet. As he whistles, and he's gonna summon the falcon.
This is all reflexively.
Yeah.
If you want to, you can influence beasts to strengthen your falcon.
Yes. The falcon has an initiative of 7.
It goes on your initiative.
Oh,
I don't want more. I don't want more names on this.
all right. And then going to command the bird to do a flyby, which can does presence plus intimidation versus resolve plus composure to inflict a -3 action penalty.
Sense of 5. Are you gonna influence beast or let him live? Shaman still has his instant action.
I thought the instant action was to command.
I don't know the falconry merit. Is it an instant action to command?
I'm checking it right now. Unless otherwise noted, these merits constitute actions the bird takes independently with only a simple one-word gesture or command. Thus, your character does not have to dedicate an action to make them happen.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Let the falcon go.
So the falcon, I'm going to influence beasts. So what would be my dice roll with 3 dots for that?
Well, are you trying? You're trying to make it stronger?
Yes.
So it's a strength maneuver. So it's all the same. That costs 1 plasm, power plus finesse, and I can tell you about influence rules later. The duration rules, at least.
2 successes.
All right. So what are you trying to? You trying to like boost its damage, boost its dice pool? What are you trying to strengthen?
So in terms of this, he's doing a flyby maneuver. In this case, dice pool.
Get a +3. as that is your influence dots.
Cool.
As the shaman points out the window as after he whistles as the falcon, moving faster than before, torpedoes over to attack.
So that
And spend willpower.
intimidation. What's that?
The falcon can spend willpower if he so pleases.
Mm-hmm. Intimidation. I got 0 successes to fly by.
Damn.
Oh shit! Hold on, no, I did that wrong. +3.
No. Don't forsake the boy. He don't know wrong.
My son.
2 successes. 2 successes. He needs to contest against 2 successes.
Free him.
What is he doing again?
He's doing a flyby, so he rolls his presence plus intimidation versus where was it? Versus resolve plus composure.
That's not a good
And
roll. That's not a good roll.
Yeah, and then if he fails this, he inflicts a -3 action penalty to his next turn. And it's only for his next turn. So after
He's
that,
going to spend a charge of the call to use his resistance to this, which doesn't give him much. You know, Morgan's not a very composed man at the moment, if you could believe it.
His composure is kind of doo-doo ass right now.
Unless he just gets 2 successes. It looks like he succeeds it. Just barely. Just barely.
it's so funny because like falcons don't hunt by like grabbing something with big ass talons. They just crunch up their talons into fists and fucking punch
'em.
something at high speeds, and then come back around once they're basically knocked on their ass, and then starts pecking at them.
Mm-hmm. He's just getting punched by a falcon. Alright, Rosa.
Should I grapple it? Have we given up on the lighthouse thing, or should I just punch it?
I feel like we're still doing the lighthouse thing. Mark is at the very least going up there.
Alright, I'll try grappling then.
It has been 4 turns since that plan
I
started.
felt longer than 4 turns.
We talk a lot.
I'm gonna grapple.
You gonna jump for it?
Yeah.
'Cause he is out on the side.
I have 30 feet of range, don't worry.
30 meters of range.
30 meters of range, don't worry. What's his defense?
It is. Does that falcon attack count as an attack?
I think it counts as a maneuver. Yeah, it's a maneuver, so I don't think it's an attack because it doesn't do any damage.
Alright, 5.
Yes, because like the final capstone ability at 4 dots is that the attacks can take a -1 penalty to blind it as a maneuver. So attacks him, it's different.
That's an exceptional grapple.
Nice. You can perform 1 maneuver for free.
Is the immobilize available?
You have to hold first to immobilize.
Mm-hmm.
The hold maneuver first.
That's
to,
hold.
As Rosa, you run forward. As the plasma around your hands. That's Cody. As the plasma around your hands begin to bubble, as they almost like fucking Spider-Man just like web around him and start pulling him towards you. As you like pull him towards you, grab him by like the chin, as he's just completely trying to move. Mark, your turn.
Mark, I assume is run up to like the top of the lighthouse now.
Mhm.
Can he see the obsidian mouse guy from here?
Yeah, you kind of can. You can kind of see like Rosa's hand peeking out of the lighthouse, like through the lighthouse window. As you see your hand peeking through the lighthouse and kind of like grabbing him by the chin after having pulled him towards her.
I hope this works. As Mark is going to pull out, he pockets his guns. He pulls out what appears to be like a little craftsman's hammer, and just like almost as if he's building some invisible thing in front of the lighthouse light. I'm going to cast an improvised spell of the Forces Arcana, which is going to make it a rank 1 influence type, and I want to essentially make it so the spell heightens how bright it is and sort of focus. It almost focuses it into like a beam of like a little circle, and this is my math for it. Not veiling. It is.
Let's see what you're doing.
Compelling, I believe. Oh, I forgot. I forgot my. I have. This is where I'll keep my notes up. I responsibly turn the grave to a T. I'm keeping a count for myself. We're at 7 right now. But yeah, this is my dice pool and my math. And I'm going to use. So this is 5 dice for me. I'm going to spend willpower. And 3 successes to brighten the lighthouse and make it into a concentrated, large, like not large, but a beam, like a size 5 beam down to the ground. Sort of like, if I can, already on Morgan. If not, close enough that he could easily be moved into it.
Yeah, I'd say he's probably on it. I'd say you can bend the light right there.
Yes, he wants to do that as he like builds that and then sort of just holds his hand out as the magic courses through him and into the bright light.
And
as it intensifies and just beams out.
Yeah, as the light like kind of goes into your hands before shining out. As you all see, like almost like the light of God come down and spotlight him. As you just kind of you see his skin begin to boil, all like the black tendrils on him begin to boil and then fucking and begin like breaking apart.
Mark grimaces.
You deal 1 aggravated damage due to exposure. 1 bane aggravated due to exposure.
Oh, I was right. I see. I told you.
Do you think this counts as let me see the exact wording for wisdom. Deliberate and premeditated murder and violence?
Yes.
Cool. That is a breaking point for me.
Get you a beat.
Yeah. So the way it works it is for me. It's deliberate and premeditated murder or violence that leaves its victim with long-term injury. So just beating someone up doesn't really count as long as they're they can find and recover. But something like this, premeditated murder and violence. This is an understanding level. What's the active hubris they're called.
Oh no.
And active hubrises have a few things. At base, an understanding is only 3 dice to roll. It is actually not based off stats, it is based off the action. So it is 3 dice. Does this fall in line with my virtue of courageous?
Yeah. I'd say so.
That means I get +1 dice for 4 dice. The funny thing is, does this fall in line with my obsession of experimenting with new ways to use magic?
Yeah.
Which means I get -1 dice. Because following your obsession makes you more susceptible to fucking up. So I get an Arcana beat, and then let me roll my Act of Hubris, which is 3 dice. which is a failure. And let me. And I gain either the megalomaniacal condition or the rampant condition.
Let me go to active hubris.
I could dramatic failure, but I don't think it's like appropriate dramatic failure here because it doesn't feel like the kind of thing you dramatic failure on. Not in this scenario, at least, and not for this kind of wisdom loss. And it's something he doesn't want to do.
Mhm. Let me see. Which one? Is consumed by your own aptitude? Nah. You aren't consumed by your own aptitude.
Mm-hmm.
You are probably rampant.
All right.
Probably rampant. Megalomaniac is if you're good, you just go crazy. And like, yeah, my fucking magic. Ooh. This one,
Mm-hmm.
you use it to solve any problem.
And I do not get the persistent version because I did not try failure, so I resolve it upon first taking a beat from it.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, I get it for suffering a paradox. Huzzah.
Huzzah. All right, Maiden, you're up.
All right. Is there any way for the maiden to float up and spin kick the obsidian mass in closer to the light?
He's already in the light.
Oh, might as well stab him for good measure.
No influence fire.
Oh yeah, influence fire control.
You did this whole thing with extreme.
I guess just
So
around.
what are you
them,
trying to do with
maybe?
influence fire? Just a reminder that Preston is on him.
I'm dangling here.
Okay.
Please.
Is there
Do
any
not
way for
light the light.
the maiden to manipulate the fire so it surrounds him and Preston, but it doesn't touch him?
Doesn't hurt Preston, you're trying to say?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have control.
I mean,
Control is you have dramatic manipulation over your influence.
Boop, boop. All right.
It just costs 3 plasm to do.
Okay. Yeah, I'll spend 3 plasma. And this counts as punishment, right?
Yes, absolutely it does.
And presence plus finesse, right?
Yep. And I don't think, because this isn't really like an attack, this is an attack, but since this isn't really like a firebolt type thing you're doing, it's spawning on him. And he's also not expecting it. Also, he's kind of mindless. No defense.
Boop, boop. 4 sucks.
4 sucks. All right. That'll allow that to deal its dots and damage. So for that'll be 7. Plus the Inferno tilt. Not the
Yeah.
Inferno tilt, the burning.
Yeah, actively trying to not hit or burn Preston.
Right. As Preston, it was hot around you before, and now all of a sudden you just feel like, ooh, as flames begin engulfing the wiki. As he's just, ah! But they don't seem to hurt you. They seem to just kind of avoid you.
Oh, thanks for not burning me, mate. My shadows are getting a bit hot though.
All right, now it's Morgan the Wiki's turn, and he'll take a Bane aggravated for exposure. As he's going to try to get out of your grapple. By the way, if you want to kill him, he has to take the Bane damage to die. So
We're not trying to fucking kill him.
I'm pretty sure we're trying to kill him right now. We're hitting him with his bane.
Yeah, we were
No,
trying to kill
we're
him.
just gonna get him there and keep him there.
My brother in Christ, he is insane.
My brother and Christ, his Geist is taking over
He is
him.
basically a hollow shell.
We are putting him down.
5 successes, Rosa.
Okay, let's fucking beat his ass. Let's get him. And by get us up beat him, I mean I'm gonna grapple him. Get ready to get immobilized. Let's do it. This is it.
We fall. We die.
Did that even happen?
How'd that even happen?
Give me that beat.
You dramatic failing?
Yes.
Oh dear.
Oh, brother.
Well, he's going to a dramatic failure. I've never seen a dramatic failure on a fucking grapple roll. I guess I'll give him an extra maneuver.
Oh no.
I guess so.
No one dramatic fails on fucking grapple rolls.
Because nobody is as fucking courageous as me.
All right, Rosa, take 5 lethal. This is going to use the damage maneuver once. And now take hold and take held. And another 5 lethal. As he's now in control. As you see him as he begins flying out of the fire, and you see him fly up high into the air.
Preston! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
And he is also still burning, so let me feel his burn damage.
Preston's like, maybe this is a bad idea.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Oh shit.
Right, he takes some burn damage. As you see him like light on fire.
I got a second beat out of that dramatic because I got him to
If Preston lands on the captain, it'll be fine.
Oh well, no, you already got your ass kicking beat from earlier.
Well, no, this is full lethal.
You already got your ass kicking beat from entering the last 3.
Did you get more from getting into lethal?
No. You get a beat whenever you hit the last 3 health boxes. As he starts flying into the air, as he flies about 9 meters into the air.
Oh god.
First, you're fucking like holding onto your machetes tight, and Rosa, he takes you too as you're fucking flung out.
Captain! We got an idea!
Actually, I just remembered something. No, not right. As down below on the ship, Lupa, who has not heard anything yet, blinks. She swears she smells something. She looks up and she sees a flaming fucking like being flying in the air, with Preston hanging on for dear life as it's just grappling Rosa. And she looks up. Jesus. And she looks around. Get over that. And she's gonna start fucking running.
Thank you, Lupa.
It's Annie's turn. Annie, it's your turn. You see them fucking fly off.
I guess I could try. I guess maybe no. I guess maybe. I'm gonna go with Hellmark.
Alright, you run upstairs. As Annie runs up where you are, Mark.
Mark,
Yeah.
how do you think we can make this brighter?
This? He points to the big beam of light.
Dude, if you're about to fucking kill him by bursting him into flames with enough light and we fall to the ground and die.
I mean, yeah, I could probably aim it.
Yeah, I'll try to help. I can't really use any of my powers while she's out.
I turn
Okay.
the key reflexively.
I think that's the counter.
Is there any way to add like fucking kindling to the fire to make it burn?
It's not a fire, there's a light.
It is a lighthouse.
I will assist in any way I can, which I don't know how.
Well,
Whose
the
turn
maiden
is
has
it?
all your powers, so
Whose turn is it?
Any nothing.
Yeah.
All right, Preston.
I heal. I downgrade lethal on Preston's turn.
Preston is currently like, just like his life is flashing before his eyes of not really under the fact of I will die here and that will be the end for me. It's more of a I'm so fucking scared. My life is flashing before my eyes. I'm fucking terrified.
Oh, I need to tell you guys after.
And his life is flashing before his eyes. He's like, how did I get here? How is a delinquent on the streets and I'm here? As he takes like the rightmost machete and just like takes it out, stabs it back in, just keeps taking it out, stabbing it back in.
All right. It is held, so no defense.
You know.
Whose turn?
It's Preston still. Preston still, motherfucker.
I need to know. I need to know.
2 successes for 3 lethal.
It's not correct, dude. Your weapons deal 2 lethal. You're not shaman.
Oh yeah, that's right about shaman.
It's okay. That doesn't do any. Actually, it does do damage.
It does 4
because-
damage. 4 lethal.
It does do damage because the burning lowered his armor. Is Preston just like they just start stabbing your machete into him as you're just hanging in the air. Shaman's turn.
What's that one part in like was it like Wolfenstein: The Old Blood where like it's just BJ and the fucking German soldier just stabbing each other, not moving, just stabbing each other to see which one dies first.
I heal where lethal. I downgrade where lethal.
Preston or Rosa, you're just covered in plasm. Because the dragon is connected to you, he's also just like getting pulled with you.
Hussy.
No. Hussy, try to direct him to the light if you can.
I'm trying.
I know that I'm a dragon, but I don't like flying like this. Shaman's turn.
He's looking up there like, ah, shit.
Oh, brother.
Shaman is again going to. Does the influence beast still exist? Or is that
Yes.
gone?
It lasts for a minute per success at base.
Cool. As he is going to as he is going to spend a point of plasma to sing the dirge.
What song will you sing?
Hey, get the fuck into the lighthouse, boy.
Move to the lighthouse. Go into the light.
Go to the light.
That, but it's just Mongolian throat singing.
Go to the light, asshole. All right.
Just go into the light. Go into the light. Go into the light.
From what you need to spend. Let me check how many you need to spend for this, because he's about 9 meters above you.
Mhm.
You're level 3, right?
Yeah.
All right. You need 3 plasm to do that. Don't forget, Preston can unlock to give more plasm.
Yes,
You still
that's
need
true.
it.
I mean, he's not really doing it right now. But let's see. All right, and then he's going to start singing the dirge, as just like, "Hey, get the fuck over here!"
All right. Well, his composure is anus, so. And he spent his willpower ages, got all his willpower ages ago. One success on him. You'd probably succeed if you spend willpower.
Guess who didn't have any? Oh wait, no, the shaman does.
Yeah, Shaman has his own.
Yeah. Sing the dirge.
I love Fortisex's theme.
It's so good.
Quite good.
3 successes.
Alright. The shaman looks up, holds it, puts both his hands on his staff, spins it around. As he starts Mongolian throat singing. As the throat singing kind of emanates over all of you, all of you get that feeling of go to the light. In the shadow, the obsidian mass just as it starts floating down into the light, like floating straight towards the lighthouse, or like the top lighthouse. As it has no willpower to resist this. Rosa.
How do I push this thing in the fucking light?
Overcome its grapple.
That's
Which
a good...
you've already done. Actually, you're fucking. You don't get a turn. you got a dramatic failure on your grapple.
Yeah.
Mark's turn.
I gotta. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Know what I can do?
Mark
No, you know what I fucking can do? Reflexive, motherfucker! On my own turn! My own lost turn! I turned the graveyard key!
We're up to 9.
You're sick. You're sick in the head.
I'm 7 fucking doomed! It's Mark's
You're
turn.
seven.
Mark, I turned the graveyard key.
Understood, Captain. I'm gonna cast the spell again. I'm gonna redirect the light directly at the damn thing. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna redirect the spell. I'm gonna redirect the light back at him. Actually, what if I just fucking make this shit brighter?
That's a good idea.
What
I
if
mean,
I just say... What if I just say fuck it? I have the rampant condition. I asked for the whole rampant condition. And I'm gonna use the whole ass rampant condition. I'm gonna make this the brightest motherfucker you've ever seen. I want all of Nassau to see this shit. I'm going to then... I'd like to cast a perfecting spell.
Oh, auf Deutsch?
I'd like to just make this shit bright. Can I do that, Captain?
Oh, I'm in good.
Permission given.
If you so wish.
Because Mark's not thinking clearly right now. He doesn't like this. He wants this to be over.
Taste the rainbow, motherfucker.
I'm going to use far more than my allotted free reach right now.
Don't cause a fucking paradox. I don't want to fight something after this.
I'd like to increase the scale with advanced. Let's see. Let's just that is gonna be a practice is a perfecting 3 advanced reach 1. Yeah, let's just, and then take a minus on my dice pool, or -2. To make this scale be that, let me just double check how big that scale would be. This will be the size of a small warehouse.
You do immortal.
Here you go. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4 reach spent. I have 3 reach of 1. So that's 3 paradox. I'm not using my...
Yeah, you
and
paradox earlier.
Pardon?
Did you paradox earlier? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. That was
I
actual.
not. And I am not using my guns right now, so that's, I believe, a +2 to paradox at base. Because I have 5 paradox right now.
All right, 0
Let's
successes,
just-
actually.
Really?
0 successes. Paradox got 0 successes. Forever unpunished.
Never punished!
Never punished. You're still rampant.
Never punished. Anyway, 3
Let's-
successes. Let's turn the sun up.
Unless suffer means that it still happens.
No, I think it means suffer the effects of paradox.
Well,
Never punished, I guess.
all right, as Mark, Annie, you kind of see Mark get like a weird gleam in his eye. You see him just look towards the light, shake his head as if something's not enough. Before you kind of see waves ripple off of him a little bit, which is as much as you can see. As he holds out his hand, as the light that he was directing seems to kind of bend in shape and kind of retreat back into the lighthouse. As outside the obsidian mass looks over, fucking launches itself at the lighthouse, flying as fast as it can. As on music cue, a blinding flash of light covers it. A flash that can be seen for miles and miles and miles. If a regular lighthouse light in regular conditions can be seen for 5 miles out, then at minimum, people in this so swear they can see like a little glimmer in the sky in the northwest direction, as it takes a bane damage and immediately loses its dirge condition. However, it's too late, as it, with its momentum from before, burns away, leaving only the man left. Is with the size gone. Rosa, you and Preston are left just falling off. As Mark, you see the man crash into the lighthouse window and stumble onto the ground, having taken his full damage, full aggravated.
Yeah, he rushes over.
Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over.
Okay. Okay. Enough now.
Curse of the Fogman. I hope I don't kill anyone I care about this time.
You won't. I promise. Mark turns up the light further.
And he holds his hand.
I'm sorry.
As he lays his head down, as he begins withering away before crumbling into dust. Dust that is wafted away to the underworld where he was meant to go. Rosa and Preston, you guys are falling.
Mark
And,
casually goes over towards the side, watches them fall, and he's going to hold out his hand. He's going to decrease their gravity. I'm going to give them gravity in the opposite direction.
Fucking Preston, but the Preston doing that is it's him like fucking swearing, like for cursing everything out.
Maiden's also gonna float over to try and like catch them.
The maiden. Yeah. Cast your spell, Preston. There.
Preston.
I'll make this one reach instant action. So I have one free reach, which I'm using to make the instant action. Potency of, I believe, it is. I'll make this. I believe it is 3 because the primary factor is potency.
Mhm.
Then one reach for duration. And then one reach for scale because I have no mana right now. So that is 3, and so essentially it's the same thing as before. 5 dice for paradox.
All right. Actually, it'd be more. One more because you've suffered it before.
Oh yeah, would it?
It cumulatively increases every time you
cool.
do it.
So 6 dice for paradox.
Haha, this time you're getting punished.
Huzzah!
Get your rampant feet as you cast your spell and you realize, oh wait, shit, I did it wrong.
Oh, uh-oh.
As Paradox will spend 2 of those successes to change the subject of the spell to you as you begin floating, and they continue falling.
No.
Can Annie grab him?
As Mark doesn't so much as float as he slams up into the ceiling. As he did not
Yeah.
nullify gravity, he made his gravity
You
go up.
reverse it. As Mark slams into like the glass ceiling with a
Oh, God.
as they continue falling.
Mark lifts the glass. Don't break! Don't break! Don't break!
And he's like fucking trying to pull him down.
Hold on.
And the maiden catch them.
It's okay. It's okay. Maybe. Let's see.
Oh boy.
As Rosa, you and Preston are falling, as you all of a sudden feel yourself engulfed in the arms of something really hairy. As you guys look down and you see a giant fucking wolf standing on its hind legs, jumping up and grabbing the 2 of them before, like, its back slamming into the sharp rocks, only for it to instantaneously heal.
Thanks, pal.
Preston is fucking.
It's fine. We just would have died.
Somebody didn't explain the curse to us.
As Lupa begins like crawling out before putting you guys at the base of the lighthouse and then shifting back.
Good dog.
You don't have to say that.
Pat. I scratch behind her ears.
As Preston's got like the fucking swirly eyes, like, too harrowing odds.
As you guys have killed the obsidian mass, and quest complete, the mystery of the unseen lighthouse.
Our first outing as a team, and this is how it ends.
Final Fantasy 16, Obsidian Mass Slain.
Plain.
Yeah.
Obsidian mass bested.
I kind of imagined like if the party realized that Mark's gravity is so backwards, so Annie's like carrying him like a fucking balloon.
Yeah, I don't think he'd turn that off with its paradox.
Yeah, it lasts for as long as the spell was intended to last.
Yeah, it lasts one scene.
So yeah,
So,
Andrew's like,
well, damn, you're just gonna fucking one scene them fucking.
Well, I was going to. Well, here's the thing. If it didn't paradox, what I was going to then turn it off again.
Mm. Yeah, Mark is like fucking shunted against the ground. You kind of like Annie. You have to. I won't. You don't have to roll strength as athletics, but you would have to roll strength as athletics. I'm not gonna make you roll, but you basically have to, as you just gotta forcefully try to grab him and start bringing him down.
yeah, she hops a bit, just hold on, grabs a chair, stands up on it, grabs him, jumps off.
Please don't drop me. I will fall into the sky.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Mark, how much do you weigh?
I actually have this listed down. I weigh 101 pounds.
Andy, you better weigh more than that, because your plan will not work otherwise.
I don't know. I never put weights down.
All right, well,
Can you carry all 5'4" of me?
yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
probably.
from my understanding, she's using you as a parachute by jumping off of the lighthouse.
I mean,
No, she's just gonna keep hold him down like a balloon, basically.
Okay. From what it sounded like you said you're gonna grab a chair and then jump out the lighthouse
No,
while grabbing onto him.
no, she's using a chair to reach the ceiling so she can pull him down.
All right, yeah, you fucking pull him down. It's really hard because you're fucking fighting against gravity right now. As you kind of walk past Maiden. I apologize. I got a bit carried away.
Well, yes.
Geist was most unpleasant. I wish to see to it that he did not get away with it.
Well, you most certainly succeeded in that.
I apologize for the trouble I may have caused.
Oh no, that's fine. Could you come back in now, please?
She nods as he fades away. The shaman, as everyone regroups downstairs. We can change the music now for a brief intermission.
Brief. Yeah, he gets up again.
That advanced scale light you said is that's a last scene, right?
the what thing? Oh yeah, the light lasts a scene. But because he didn't paradox it, he can choose to turn it off when he so wants to. He just doesn't want to right now.
I just imagine you just want to keep it for a bit because it's fucking a giant fucking light that
The
pierces.
giant he wants to keep that for a bit.
Okay. Is everyone all right?
Mm-hmm.
As Preston sort of gets on solid ground.
Maybe not this music, different music.
Yeah, sorry.
Too lighthearted.
He looks at his mangled ass arm as he moves it. Shit hurts, but what can I tell you?
That will take a moment to heal. Thankfully, good
that it
plasm. We have good plasm for you. He points to the ship with all the fucking ghosts you can see in the distance, just looking.
It's like, what the fuck was that? She just left.
How she looks up at her fucking Mark balloon. How are you holding up, Mark?
It's in we're in the lighthouse right now, right?
You're outside of it now.
Oh, okay.
And she's just holding onto your shirt tightly.
Please just don't drop me.
Right.
As he looks at himself, I am out of plasma, mate. That's more freaking Australian.
Get out.
What?
Okay. Almost out.
What has just occurred?
Right.
We found another one of our kind, but he was
Crazy.
far
Insane.
gone.
Yeah. Mostly taken over by the Geist, unfortunately.
we had to put him down.
You see.
He had wound up killing the other lighthouse keeper here.
The shaman kinda. I believe it must be something to do with that power he used.
The one with the worms.
The second one. It may have driven him mad. I believe it is a power wielded by the Bound that fuses Geist and man into a perfect fusion. However, this means that bits of the Geist are imprinted upon the man. Perhaps he was manipulated through such means.
So when the Geist is as unpleasant as that one, that is the result.
Perhaps. Some Geists are not as forthcoming and friendly as we appear to be.
Another
He
thing,
also
though.
mentioned something,
Yeah,
Morgan.
Fogman.
He mentioned the Fogman's curse when he passed.
Yeah.
Dragon looks over to Rosa.
Hmm.
You familiar with the Fogsman's Curse, Captain?
I believe now is as good a time as any.
What's the Fogman curse?
Yes, I'm aware.
And
Can you
will you
explain?
tell us?
It seems rather important.
This doesn't really matter for you, Mark, but it matters for them.
Seems rather important if that was his last words.
He said to me, I hope you don't fall victim to the Fogman's curse.
He said that he technically said that he hopes he doesn't take anyone he cares about.
He said he hopes he doesn't take anyone he cares about.
But you can interpret it as such if you want.
No, but I think I must have heard him wrong.
Yeah.
He said he hopes he doesn't take anyone he cares about.
Wait. And it looks like a lot more concerned. What does the curse do exactly? What's that? What does it do?
How do I explain it to them?
What do you mean? How do you explain
How do I
it?
explain it to them?
It's a curse that occurs when a Sand Eater dies, or when a Bound dies, and in exchange for their life, when they're revived by their Geist, it randomly takes the life of a person that they are connected with, either they know, are friends with, family with.
Okay, I didn't want to say anything fucking weird or wrong.
I no matter what, I'd be there to let you know if you were to explain it wrong.
The Fogman's curse says, when we die, we come back to life. Our Geist bring us back. But in exchange, they take the life of someone we knew is taken.
What?
Huh?
Someone close
What?
to us.
What?
Rosen just sort of closes his eyes and sort of tilts his head back in contemplation.
And his eyes are just wide.
That's the catch then, Mike. I expected something like this.
It appears so.
Does,
Even immortality like this comes at a cost.
wait. Does that apply to the first time you come back as well?
I don't think so.
It shouldn't.
I don't think so.
Just be the side. Just like, God. Just There's like the fucking Father, Son, the Holy Spirit. Like,
If it takes someone you know, does that mean if I stay around the pirate ship and one of you dies, you'd take my life in exchange for being revived?
I'm not sure about you. You are mage. I'm not sure.
go mundane.
It's non-discriminatory. The dragon says.
No, you heard him.
You didn't. He didn't.
No, I didn't. I don't hear your people.
The
Dragon
shaman
has-
is the only one that's still unleashed right now.
As Preston just sort of looks down. Well,
So that's why old Teach always had death spells up all the time.
think of it this way, Mark. If you leave now, then we got one less person watching our backs. High chance for us to die. And they'll still know you.
That sounds like a threat.
Ain't easy to forget
That's a
someone.
heck of a threat, huh, Preston?
He puts his no. I'm just saying. I think Hudson would like you to stick around. Besides, people forget well, not easily. You'd be putting yourself in more danger. I hate to say it.
It is quite dangerous on oneself and these kinds of waters. But it should still be your decision whether or not you want to stay.
Aye.
I want some time to think for a while. He sort of like curls up, which is hard to do as he's currently upside down.
Yes, and he's still fucking holding him by his shirt. Like, I'll take you to your room.
Can you put me up near the crow's nest, like underneath it?
Okay.
I want to be able to look at the ocean.
Fucking scales like goes us and like plants him firmly like underneath it.
Thanks.
Yeah, Rakam. And yeah, remember, we won't think any less of you for whatever you decide to do.
So is there no way to reverse it?
I would assume not.
Hmm? Shrug.
It's a
Unless-
shame, because I'm affected then.
Aye.
I
And she frowns. And if it's people you know, then depending on how vague it is, that includes my brother.
I unfortunately know your brother.
She frowns. Looks like I have to make sure you stay alive then.
He's such
I
a
will
nice boy.
I will not be having you killing my brother because you can't live.
I know other people, don't worry.
it still doesn't. It still doesn't make it better if you die. Well, I guess we're back at square one in terms of trying not to die, just like the rest of us, just like everyone else.
Aye. It's weird. Everyone I used to know is either dead or, well, I don't really know them anymore. Now I just know the people I know in the unmasked seas. Which isn't much.
So it doesn't seem like any of us are the kind of people who would take any sort of pleasure in taking another life in such a way.
Aye, true that. As he just desummons the shaman. He just sheaths both of his machetes. As he like reaches into his shirt pocket and just pulls out a ring on a small gold chain, as he sort of just holds it in his hand and sort of just twirls it around in his fingers as he has his arm against his chest as he just sort of fiddles with it. All men back to the ship.
As you all, one by one, go back to the ship. Dragon kind of
Succession.
Dragon kind of stand next to you, Rosa. To be the eldest in a group is quite strange. I think you're gonna have your work cut out for you with those people.
I can tell.
Well, I've been with you for this long, hussy. Now get the ship out of here. And go fishing. You smell awful. You're covered in doom. Z fucking kind of dissipates.
Sniffs her arm. Doom.
Yeah. So full of doom.
We're not sailing until I get all this fucking doom off me.
You will get one off, dude.
Mark's gonna spend some time sitting underneath the crow's nest. He's sort of sitting with like, not like fetal position isn't scared, but like, you know, like when you just sort of have your knees tucked in, resting your arms on those knees.
Mm-hmm.
And he's watching the big bright light of the lighthouse still blazing with his magic. And feeling the paradox magic just hold him upward. He just sort of puts his head on his, puts his chin on his knees. I don't know a lick of death magic. I couldn't figure out a way to do this for myself if I wanted to. First journey out as a proper pirate, and I wind up in this. He sort of traces, he traces drawings with his finger in the wood, technically beneath him, but above him as well. Eventually, when he feels the spell start, can he tell when the spell is starting to dissipate, or is it just like an all-at-once kind of thing?
You notice that it ends whenever you feel yourself begin to like. You feel your body less like begin to loosen against the bottom of the crow's nest, so you can prepare yourself from the instant drop.
As he wants to like grab onto the ladder up to the crow's nest. I assume we have like a ladder up there, right?
Yes, of course.
He'll grab onto the little ladder onto the crow's nest, and then once it gives out, he just sort of swings back onto the ladder, and then he's going to climb up into the crow's nest to hang out there.
Around the time whenever that ends, the lighthouse ends.
Mm-hmm.
As finally, after a bit, the lighthouse light dies out.
What the hell am I going to do with myself? As he just leans against the railing of the crow's nest.
You think about it. What would your teacher do in this situation?
Old Teach never gave up. But my old Teach. If you like, takes another look at the bright lighthouse, or where the lighthouse once was. Man, FT should do that a hell of a lot better. Make that thing be seen for dozens of miles. And I can only keep it up for a short time. As he sort of stands up, brings both his hands up and like claps his cheeks, claps the side of his like cheeks together. I am no quitter. I'm a pirate. I don't wait around waiting for someone to tell me what to do. Even if it means being on a crew full of people who are quite literally a lifeline for me. Or a death line in this case. Death line. Sympathetic connections. Well, he sort of like spins around the heel of one boot. I can't do it. But so he sort of looks back towards Nassau. Maybe I could get a good lead. As he looks back down, he's going to this time he wants to try and properly decrease his gravity. With a spell. Should I have him roll for it?
Nah.
Yeah. As he's going to lightly jump off the ship and float back down. As is the crew gathered anywhere?
I believe they're just all like kind of spread her out.
Yeah, Andy's probably cooking at this point.
Preston's just like sitting on the bow.
As Marcus sort of like stands toward the center of the ship, cups his hands around his mouth and shouts as loud as he can, "Mark Reed is no quitter!"
Preston looks up.
Andy looks up.
I don't care how much I'm putting my life on the line. I'm gonna stick around here. I'm gonna be the best damn pirate the seas have ever seen. So I'm not leaving. And that's my decision.
Lupa kind of looks up.
Clap, 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 clap.
Clap.
Starts clapping.
Clapping.
I don't know if that's clap-worthy. Because I think that's a decision every pirate should be able to make. If we aren't going to live by the laws, we should at least have the decency to put our life on the line for it. But I'm not stupid. Next time we get to Nassau, I'm going to do everything I can to get a lead. To find something, some kind of artifact, that'll give me some kind of protection from this thing. Because mages excel at thinking outside the box, after all. No point in just waiting for the day to come and hoping for the best. I'm not the type to walk the path fate draws for me. I'll carve my own.
I'll stand to that. As it gives him a smile.
Amen to that.
So, if it's alright with everyone else, next destination back to Nassau? Besides, someone needs to spread the word about the lighthouse.
Aye. That we do.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. You're still. He's still at the top of the crow's nest, right?
No,
No.
he's on the deck of the ship right
came
now.
down. Yeah.
Okay, because I thought we were shouting back and forth.
He was just shouting out to the whole boat and the seas beyond.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's for the best.
Aye. Need to refill on plasm.
That's it. Everyone gather around. I've made dinner for everyone.
Oh, dinner.
What is it?
Let me just open this quickly. Roll. Permission to roll.
No, you're eating hardtack.
Yeah, we are eating hardtack.
You do not have a place to cook on this wooden ship.
Gross.
Arg, they've
Oh,
only
well.
hardtack for rations.
We
As Mark goes to the hardtack, pulls a little jar, puts 2 flowers on the hardtack, crunch.
It does not taste better, but it is refreshing.
we really do need something to cook on.
Oh, wooden strip?
I'm sure there's like something like a small stove or something that we could get.
Yankee posted that, and I thought you were. I like saw it out of the corner of my eye. And I thought, he fucking posted doner kebab.
Mark swallows the hardtack and flowers. Well, if we want to make the designated area for cooking, I can set up some wards and make a long-term protection from fire. Like, protection from fire spell.
I mean, that could work.
I mean, technically I could cast it on the whole ship, but, well, it'll take some time.
Time and
Sure.
money.
For
I'll
shit,
wait,
it wouldn't be
wait.
too bad, I.
Also, you can't really relinquish it.
Which also would apply to cannons as well.
Relinquishing it would make it, I could. It would just take a while and be a little draining on me.
So a small kitchen would be fine enough. I could work with that.
Yeah. I'll just set it up whenever we need to cook. I can only
That could work.
sustain so many spells at once.
Of course.
That's all from Mark.
Rosa?
I'm fishing.
I know.
I
What did
say I
you
need
roll?
to sacrifice these fish.
What did you roll?
What do I roll?
I said it in the chat. Composure plus survival.
So that's why I have survival.
By the way, the falcon is the one who sung the dirge, not the shaman. I just find that funny.
3 sucks.
It's a very eloquent falcon.
After a bit, you find a fish.
Sacrifice it immediately.
Remove 1 doomed and get 1 beat for the pool.
I accidentally added a doom instead of fucking removing 1. Guys, it's only 7 doomed conditions now.
You have I'm allowing 20, a group of dudes who will give you 25 plasma session. Spend your beats on fucking what is it? Spend your beats on your synergy, damn it.
Get some extra plasma pool in you.
Fucking, I used more plasm there than we had anyways. I would have ran out anyways.
You have 13 experience, you fucking dick. You have Uno. And so ends the Unseen Lighthouse.
Mhm.
And end the session. Yahoo, fellas, you did it.
We did it
Banger session. Banger session.
again. The
Free
fucking
spirits will be banging.
Mhm.
voice acting on point.
Why, thank you. Not even the place I expected you to go, to be honest.
Hour of improv. Beat for session completion.
Which totals up to 3 beats in the pool.
Mm-hmm.
The Sin Eaters, give me what you fucking have earned so far in the session.
All right. So, so far. I had the one dramatic failure, and then the one when my dirge was that wasn't it. A beat for a dramatic failure, and I think I got a second beat from dramatic failure. I don't remember where the second one came from.
You don't have to tell me. What is your total?
Oh, 3. I have a total of 3 session beats.
Does that include the beat for session completion you just got?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Hey, what about you, Andy? How many total did you get?
I believe Annie had a three, not counting the not counting the beat for session completion.
You got like 3 dramatic failures
Yeah.
and one dirge, and
Oh, one dirge.
yeah, you got like 5. Why you lying?
Wait, did I get a beat for removing the
The dirge condition?
myself?
You did get a beat. Did you not apply it?
No, so I have 4 session beats.
Okay.
Because the other one was my ass kicking beat.
Rosa, how much did you get?
I got 5, but I didn't get the dirge one.
You got 5.
Yeah.
You got 2 dramatic failures, I remember. Did you?
But
And then an ass
Ass-kicking.
kicking beat. That's 3.
had a 4th one somehow.
I do not take somehows.
I know I had it. Because the 5th one is the session completion. I think it was a dramatic failure from the grapple.
Perhaps. Sure. Alright, so your pool is currently 14. Mark,
Hi, Marcus.
you finished us. Why don't you start? Beat for
Okay.
session.
Beat for session completion. Oh boy. For my obsession, did I wield magic indiscriminately? Thanks to Rampant.
Yes.
Cool. That is something I resolved.
No, you already did that.
I
Rampant
resolved.
resolves the suffering of a paradox. You already resolved that.
No, Rampant resolves that, but Rampant also gives me a new obsession of wield magic indiscriminately, which temporarily replaces one of my other obsessions.
I suppose you technically wield magic indiscriminately before you lost it.
Indeed. Did I experiment with new ways to use magic?
Yes.
Huzzah.
Light manipulation. And also, you turned off a dude's gunpowder earlier in the session.
I did. Man, these fucking obsessions are good. Did I become a pirate legend for my normal aspiration?
I'd say you're starting to get on the route because you have you have submitted yourself. You've resolved yourself. Even if now that these people know you, them dying will potentially kill you.
Mm-hmm. Did I get filthy stinking rich?
You got 6 resources earlier, thanks to the quartermaster, and who knows? Maybe you'll get a reward from this.
And I'd like to replace Clash with Anne Bonny. Sorry, girl, you ain't around. I'd like to replace it with what's the way to phrase this? I guess like find a way around the city.
Think outside the box and solve the city, the bound curse, whatever.
Solve the Fogman curse.
The curse of the Fogmen.
And I assume I did not get a beat for that because, I didn't technically make any progress on that.
You actually did because you learned of it and now are going to go. You have just said, "Hey guys, if you don't mind, can we go to the show so we can look for leads on this?"
True. I got 2 experience, and I like to spend one of it on politics because I really should have that. By my first thought in politics.
Real quick, arcane beat. Gain 1 for Anne, for you, and you witnessing Anne using magic. You got you witnessed conditional fate magic for the first time. You technically witnessed her using low tier life magic to communicate with the animals to get what she wants.
Mm-hmm.
This is the first time you see. Actually, you know, you didn't see her use earthquake weather. You experienced it, but you didn't see her use earthquake weather.
Mhm.
So no. I will give you a beat for witnessing the call.
Okay.
Frightening transformation of the call. And I believe that is. Wait, you've beat for task for the first time on screen,
Ooh.
and I believe that's it.
All right.
Or
Sounds good to me.
new magical things you've experienced, new
All right.
supernatural things that you've seen, experienced. A lot of beats, a lot of arcane beats.
Yeah. I will up my Genosis by 1.
Oh, that much.
And
Now he
because
can his spells.
and with that, I get a new praxis, which, as I probably is probably obvious by now. Surprise, surprise! I'm gonna get Dravidic Supremacy. Or do I get that as a road? I don't know. I'm not sure yet.
Mm,
I'm gonna start fucking around with gravity. Is what I'm saying.
nice. You can also start combining spells.
Yes.
2 spells into 1. Crazy. How much good arcane do you have after that?
I have 1 experience and 4 beats.
Hmm.
And the 1 experience I'll probably spend on a road.
All right.
Possibly Dravidic Supremacy.
Up next, we'll do you, Rosa.
Treasure.
You got paid earlier in the session. So
Hell
I'll give it
yeah.
to you. Didn't actually use the compass, but another time.
Support to me, crew.
I'd say that you did. You gave them
Uh,
information about a pirate legend, and in the end, told them information that you knew. Technically, you were withholding, but I'll count it.
burden.
You were withholding because it was like this is kind of shell-shocking news.
It's
Oh,
kind of
what-
intense.
Burden, no.
I don't have a second one technically, which is the third one.
You don't?
I don't.
Didn't you have Shepherd the Bound?
It's not here for some reason. I'll take that
Did you
though.
not? Did you not save it?
I'm pretty sure I saved it. I have the right amount of XP, so
All right, so that is 1, 2. I'll give you yes on Shepherd the Bound, as you've taught them about a fundamental aspect of their of what it means to be a fog man.
why are we fogmen?
We're Fogman. Well,
Why
you're
are we? Why are we
You guys-
fogmen?
You guys, let me tell you, Yank's fucking taking the dramatic failures. You guys taking these dramatic failures, you've really increased your fucking beat count. Next, Preston.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
So
I get 2 mana back for filling my
did he
my
live
obsessions.
free?
What'd you say?
Did he live free?
I would say yes, as you've not only the pirate journey has started and you're starting to do it, but now you guys are just starting to do whatever the fuck you want.
Mm-hmm.
Like you've done the quartermaster's thing, and now you guys are just on your own doing whatever you want. Of course, jobs are jobs, but
Mm-hmm.
now that you guys are on your first journey with no one to direct you but yourselves.
Raise morale.
I will say, as now that you've got a merry band of ghost dudes to sing the shanties with you, yes, except for Mark. You'll just have to solo raise morale for Mark.
Stick it to the crown. I don't think he did.
No British Navy this session.
Mm-hmm. And
They
then
don't usually come this deep into the seas. So.
Mm-hmm. And then the burden aspiration.
Sadly, no. But I think you might be. I think you might be getting there. Maybe you might be getting there, depending on what you do next session.
All right, so now I have 6 session beats.
Well, I just needed your total from before. I have my total now.
Cool.
I don't need you anymore. And Annie.
All right. Did she? Who's success?
Also, let me actually look at the bonding condition real quick. Resolving this condition. Face another crisis point. Improve your organic data synergy. I don't know. All right. Well, you and Rosa have the bonding condition, so don't forget that. All right, Annie. What about you?
Right. So did you contribute to the crew success?
Yes.
Boop.
Your damage allowed for the what is it? The obsidian mass to be damaged enough to be killed by Mark's final attack.
Mother.
I think he was the maiden, but you know, you guys, you're the same, not the same person, but you count.
We got it. Mother.
Yes, as you were trying your best to be the main comforting presence.
Did you learn more about Geist? I definitely think so.
Well, yeah, you learned about how the Fogmen are fucking crazy.
Yeah. She did
Why
not
are we
locate-
Fogmen?
I don't know. That's the people call you Fogmen.
And she did not locate her family or take any steps to that today.
No. Maybe next session you will. All right. So Sin Eaters, campers, Sin Eaters.
Campers.
Big haul
All right,
today.
campers.
Big haul today. 22 beats and 1 synergy beat for each of you. So that's 4 experience.
Good lord.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Holy fish paste!
That is
Holy
4.
fish paste.
That is 4 experience, 2 beats for you. 22 beats.
2 weeks. 1, 2. 5 experience. Let's go.
You can synergy up again, or increase the marionette.
I should increase your marionette. I already got the energy up.
You have
I'll
the
do that.
marionette.
Yes.
Yes.
He showed it off.
Spoilers.
It's not spoilers. He showed it off in her solo.
I started in my solo.
I have 19 experience now.
Yeah, maybe you should fucking spend it. Hoarding experience in this format doesn't make sense.
Orders. A lot of them.
Shit, dude, I spent all my XP last time.
Imagine
Last-
spending your XP.
You have 19 experience, man. You
What if I need it one day?
you have
You need it now.
you having 19 experience, and everyone got 15 starting experience. Everyone got 15 starting experience. So that means that Rosa, you currently have like a history record of like 31 experience.
What if
Or
I need
something
it though?
My
In these past couple of sessions, you have gained more experience than like Aki has gained her entire life being in the fucking princess campaign. This is the growth potential of Sin Eaters.
I started keeping track on the second session, like where we were all there except for Annie.
You already did that.
So- Yeah, I know. I'm keeping track of my beats and my XP history. So far, 34 beats, 17 XP as of session 2.
Yeah.
I should keep track of that. Oh
Yeah,
well,
you-
start keeping track from here forward.
Yeah. Total beats. Total experience, I mean. If you like.
Maybe fun.
It's like a fun little like hey, we're midway through the campaign. Oh, is that 100 experience? Although increasing your synergy is always good, considering how quickly a Sin Eater can burn through all of it. Rosa can increase her synergy 3 times right now. She can be synergy 6 right now if she wanted to. And still have change for other bullshit. And yes, that is the session, fellows. My fellow.
Huzzah.
The Unseen Lighthouse is now just memory lane. Its arc is complete.
Mhm.
Well, that was
How'd you like
fucked up.
how'd you like the little pseudo horror mystery?
It was very
Good.
nice. It was great,
It,
dude.
it very much traumatized Mark.
Be proud.
I'm glad. What were you anticipating?
I'm not sure. Not that.
Hmm.
I just saw Unseen Lives. I thought that's a cool name.
And then it turned out to be a Sin Eater who had killed his guy because his Geist is evil. And he went crazy over it. I expected him to be completely fine and pranking us. No.
We were just fucking with you.
Yeah, no, he fucking gets up, like the dust like fucking combines back into his form. Ah, we just kidding.
Hey, we got him.
We got
Get on up, Jack. We got him.
I made this elaborate paper mache skeleton.
Look, all I'm saying is, this is the conversation they had before. This is the conversation they had before they fucking died.
You found me, lobster.
You
You fond of me, lobster.
You're fond of me, lobster.
Willem Dafoe looks so fucking insane.
What now?
He looks so insane.
It's just Willem Dafoe, dude.
He just looks like that. Alright, I'm done recording.